And hello, everybody. We're back already. We are gripped by the mystery. And there's still a whole bunch of stuff we need to look into because we found a whole lot of clues, but talked to almost nobody last night. So now it's time for us to hop back on in. So, Wiley, are you ready?
Yes, let's do this.
Okay.
Paradise Killer.
Oh, this game is beautiful. Oh! Why do we... No! Why is it the first thing we came into? I hate it! Damn it, Shinji! Oh, it's gonna be a long day. It's gonna be a long day. Night, evening. Time is meaningless to us. We're millennials. So, Wiley, I'm going to point out something I noticed just before we went offline yesterday that I kind of want to start out with instead of, like, you know, going and talking to more people, learning things, all of that. Come on, game. Load for me. I got my reticle. Let us in. Okay, here we go. So, Wiley, you see this right over here? And we can't get into it. But... video game logic, we've got this wire to trace. I figure if we go to wherever that is on the island, which should be... oh yeah, we should probably look at those in a second. But I believe that should be this Danchi place. We can actually unlock that and possibly get some big clues, because as happy as we are to have possibly cleared Sam and Lydia of guilt, I don't trust them.
Fair enough.
Okay. Also, just remember, we were going to go over these notes, and then I totally forgot them. Okay, let's see here. Okay, there may be a Starlight upgrade jammed in a broken vending machine in a warehouse. Oh, we did find that broken vending machine. We just didn't figure out how to use it. Portfolio seal murder. Need to find out what the... okay, why did Yuri shut down the boat rides? Stuff. Got a whole bunch of stuff about her. A little bit of stuff about him. We know almost nothing about Henry because we actually had to talk to Henry. All we've done is so far poke holes in all of Henry's stories as the actual killer. Alright. Oh, travel from this location is free. Okay. So some of them...
well, it better be. You can't walk there.
Ooh, that is true. Oh, we actually have some spots
your
here.
game.
Okay, let's head to the pier then. So I want to find wherever this is, wherever that wire leads. Also, hey Mega, how's it going? Also, Wiley, have you looked at what I tiled the stream? Yeah, I think you'll get a kick out of it.
Yes.
Wait. Oh, sweet, there. Wow, that was quick!
That's what she said.
Okay, so we've already got that. So just use platform. There we go. Wow, I did not expect... I expected us to be wandering around for like 10-20 minutes trying to find that, but we just teleported right to it. Lydia, I thought we were friends. Why do you need all our blood crystals, please? In fact, so far I just realized we're paying all our blood crystals to our friends. Stop extorting us. Okay. And now it's open, and we've got a whiskey. Well... I like it when the islands end. Change is good. Will we have any more change? We're on Perfect 25 now. This will be the last island. Are you sure? No, being sure about anything's a mistake. You never commit to anything. And you let yourself believe too easily. Wow, those are some like legit relationship problems. Are they like a couple?
Relic obtained.
Hair trigger whiskey. Now that sounds strong. A delightful blend that gives you the confidence to do what you always wanted to do, but were too scared to. Probably. That's just alcohol in general. That's not a whiskey thing. Oh, we can now explore on top of this. I was trying to figure out what that sound is. Okay, well, we passed it. Okay, making sure there's nothing. We'll take the actual, like, normal jump down. Oh, I see something. Is that Shekels? What are you? What are you? What are you? Come to me.
It's not Shekels.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
It has a data port. Starlight, can you analyze it? Okay, let's find out what this thing is. It looks like a peach. Starlight seems to be having trouble processing this. Encryption detected. Initiating cracking. What the hell is this thing sitting here for? Cracking. Looks like some kind of audio device. It has a directional speaker, so it's pointed at Henry's cell. Oh, that's pointed at Henry's cell? What? Oh!
Analyzing.
Battery 52%. Crystal state drive. 8 trillion terabytes. Dear Lord, I would kill for that kind of memory space.
That's a lot. What the fuck?
Yeah, it is. Okay. Recording function enabled. Playback enabled. Not currently playing. File extension unknown. Device designation MHIAAD manufacturer. Masahiro Heavy Industries. Syndicate patent a device that directs oral frequencies at target for use in riot control and wartime operations. What? Forward modification detected. Crystal state drive added. Processing data type. Scanning records. Match found. Island sequence 15. Discovery of Death Scream Trauma by Dr. Doomjazz. Data type and device memory match report. Author Dr. Doomjazz. Title Psychic Death Scream Trauma. What? It directs focused sound at a target in a very narrow cone. Essentially an audio sniper rifle. Whoa! That's crazy.
Damn.
Got it.
So far, so normal. But a modification's been done to the device. It plays a file that Starlight doesn't recognize. The closest match is to the data is reported as the Psychic Death Scream Trauma that Doomjazz filed on the Island 15. Why does Paradise always have to be so strange? I should speak to the doctor. And check on
Everything's strange.
Visual obtained.
Is there anything else up on top of this mountain? Doesn't look to be. Okay. So we'll actually jump down. I'm glad we noticed that. So we're already finding more clues that, like, we could have been pointed at, but we just didn't know about. Fuck your critical path.
Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me.
Exactly. We're rebels, Wily. Ooh, what are you?
An actual heart.
Relic
Zealous
obtained.
carving obtained. A carving from the birth of the Syndicate, citizen worship, Syndicate worship, and the gods gorge on the psychic energies. Okay. Interesting. Whoa, this place is way bigger than I realized. Well, at least we're getting plenty out of the way of exploration.
It's probably like in case we fall off. Like the other place.
I mean, maybe. I feel like we're gonna find something really good around here. Yeah! Up we go. Because there's that big-ass tower, which... Oh, wait, so that leads to where our exile was.
Oh.
Ow! Damn it. Oh, they made... Are you invisible walling me, game? How dare you?
Nah, it's just a one-way fall.
We'll see. Aha! Gib.
Plus crystal obtained.
Good. So now we can already afford another ride. Oh, wait, so no, rides from here are free, which is great. Oh, wow.
We can afford another ride to here.
Yeah. And more shekels. So yeah, we're already paying dividends.
Blood crystal obtained.
Going pretty good, Robot. We already found some crazy-ass evidence that we had no idea was here and we weren't even looking for. We just wanted to unlock a door. Holy crap, there's a whole new part of the island that we haven't even seen yet over there. At least I don't think it's one of the parts we've seen. I don't know.
Wait, to the left.
What? Where?
I think there was a path, maybe? Or not?
Nah.
It looked like it from...
Yeah, no. See? It does give that illusion, but it's a dead end. Though,
Yeah, it's
there's
just
a whole bunch
crack
more...
in the
Yeah.
mountain.
We'll definitely, once we get back around to the other side of this, we'll probably try actually doing some climbing on this. Because they mapped out a lot of this. Oh, okay, yeah, we'll just climb now.
But why? Why would you do that? Why would
What?
you do any of that?
Oh, hi, Jake. Scared the shit out of me. I thought you were pressing a soundboard, Wiley. All of a sudden, I had Jontron in my ear. Is there anything around here worth picking up? Clues, shekels? What? So yes, Jake, welcome to the crazy mystery of the gods, where everyone is fashionable and everyone is weird. So far, I'm also surprised, Wiley, we haven't found a single Shinji yet. This feels like a place
And
that
now
would
that
have been...
you've said that...
Yeah, I know, I've cursed us. I'm just always ready for him to pop up around every corner at this point. Oh, no.
A lot to explore.
Yeah, I know,
What the
right?
hell?
I'm just surprised we haven't found anything on all of this, like, area. I feel like if they mapped it, they should have put some kind of shekels or something out here. Do. But still, though, this game, it really activates my need to explore. Oh, this looks cool. Okay. Okay, so I think that's around where
Does
we
your AR... Does AR show items or just people?
True, but we did also get the meditation mode. Okay. Well, we see no secrets. Let's also get closer, see if anything pops up. Okay, so there's the actual body of the building. Managed to make it all the way around, so that's cool. Oh, so the music only works when we're actually by some civilization. That's kind of interesting. I'll try meditation mode one more time, see if anything pops up now. Okay, no. It. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, we can just easily climb up onto here and then jump down. I hope. Okay, no, I was wrong. Just go around the back then. Still, though, finding that audio sniper rifle was cool. It's almost like we were clever or something. Where? So now it's time for us to find a whole new place. Also, you're right. I totally forgot that we will hear Shinji before we see him, Robot. Okay, so there's the beach. And we haven't actually explored the dead zone, so I kind of want to do that. Okay. Alright, I know where we are. We're close by where the vampire guy is. Do we already use this vending machine? Looks like it. I don't even know if we found any, like, thing for vampires yet, but let's just see. Hello, ghost friend.
Sure.
Okay, not yet. Alright, so where's the dead zone compared to us? I wish we had a more precise map. Oh, is dead zone this giant-ass wall? That would explain a lot. So I think once we get up here, we're going to be in Danchi.
Ha.
Okay, yeah, we already opened up that shrine. Yeah, no, I'm starting to think that that's just the dead zone. So it means we probably have to climb a whole bunch of stuff.
Oh, I see an elevator thingy.
Yeah, up, and a Shinji. Yep, there he is. Game, stop stuttering, please. Hello, pervert. The dead zone holds many secrets. Look at the scavengers above it. They feed off things that some do not even want. So the corrupted land or hiding place. Which do you want to go with, Wiley? Gonna guess speculate?
Hiding place. Yeah.
It's a good place to hide something. You bet it is, Love Dies. You bet it is. There's some shit in there already. See ya. At least he was helpful this time. And apparently we must have enough stuff that we can actually use this.
Nightmare computer.
Oh, okay. Pyramids? Yeah, we have pyramids. Okay.
Nice.
We got real lucky there. Okay, no, actually. What we want is a full-size moon, so probably you.
Nah, it's not that one. It's positional.
Ah, here we go. Okay, no.
Nope. The bottom half one is too big. Maybe. You know what I mean? Like, we need the smaller circle, not the big ones.
Okay.
So the four...
This one?
The
No.
four small ones, yeah. Yeah, the four small corners. Not quarters.
Okay.
Quarters. Yeah.
Okay, now I get you. Oh, you were right. This one's very pyramidy.
This is easy. The trees. Or whatever those tall things are.
I think they're obelisks.
Oh, I thought they were trees.
Hmm.
Oh, the bottom's, I think you have to fill out the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what?
Hmm.
It needs like a bottom, like, rectangle, but there is none. That's, fuck, what the hell?
There we
oh,
go.
Maybe it's
I need the right size pyramid.
the...
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Alright, cool, we got in. So now we've got the dead zone unlocked. Oh. So if we got in here, we could have unlocked it from this side. What the hell? Oh, there's an airlock for... Oh, okay. We may not have been ready for this, Wiley. Oh. This place is spoopy. Ah, there's a dead nebula. I'm going to see here. Show me where your secrets are, game. Okay, there's a few things over that way. Okay. All right. What are you? Game, stop stuttering on me. Oh, secret path. Oh yeah, we never explored the secret path under Sam's. We have to remember to do that. We got so caught up in Sam being like a sexy skeleton man. Who do you think rules the world? The Syndicate. No, not our world. The real world? No, not that one either. What world? Whatever world is there? The metaphorical world. The concept of world. You mean the gods? No, yes. Are they the only gods? Probably, possibly, maybe, definitely, absolutely not. How can we say? How can we know? If you worry about that, you'll lose yourself. I don't want to lose myself. Good, it's easy to do. That one was metaphysical. The Winning Devil. A whiskey that hasn't been aged, nutty, sweet, and peppery, sometimes drunk for luck during gambling. Interesting, I never heard about drinking unaged whiskey.
Got it.
Oh, this is a whiskey distillery. It's in use, but the dead zone is supposed to be sealed. Has Sam been making an illegal blend? There's something odd here. There's a medical-grade blood chiller designed to keep blood cold when it's being transported. Oh, why do we keep finding more evidence about Sam and Lydia, Wiley?
It's laying it on thick, or it is absolutely debating us.
Yeah. A container used to keep blood cool. There's a blood sample bottle in the chiller. The label has been scratched off, but the first letter of the name is K, found at Sam's Whiskey Distillery in the Dead Zone. The label's been scratched off, but just can make the K of the first letter of the name. Uh-oh. Blood not found. This bottle's been scrubbed clean. There's no trace of any blood.
I have a bad feeling about
After
this.
being used, this was cleaned to remove evidence, but why keep it? Paranoia, no one comes into the dead zone, so it wouldn't be found. Helps incriminate others if this is unaccountable for. I need to find what this is linked to. Just going to Sam about it without context will make him clam up. Okay. Well, already coming here has paid us dividends. What are you? Something's been destroyed here. Starlight says there's nothing unusual here. Some metals, plastic, tinted glass, and fire-resistant fabric. No way to tell what it is. Okay. Let's check this hatch. If this takes us to Sam's, I'm gonna be scared. A secret tunnel to the dead zone. Someone's been naughty. Yep, this is Sam's tunnel.
Tunnel.
Damn it, Wiley! It's too early for the hoarding!
That's my secret cap.
Oh. It's only funnier considering my gamer tag's cap and cold.
Yep.
And we never used this before. Oh! Bar knife through the heart. Oh. So the bar's name is Knife Through the Heart. That's, wow. A safe sealed by a nightmare computer. Oh, so we can't open that yet. That's something to check out. A safe sealed by a nightmare computer. Okay. So we'll come back to this. But Sam, you got some secrets. We're going to need to talk.
I can't believe Sam's been drinking demon blood again.
I mean, considering how many people are watching Chainsaw Man, that's kind of on brand. But then again, I read the entire series before it came out, and then found out that they extended the series like 3 months after I stopped reading it. So I don't know what the hell's going on in Chainsaw Man, aside from a bunch of people being overly horny. Alright, let's search for some more things. Okay, here's some more stuff. Dead Nebula. We're getting D2.
Diablo 2 or Destiny 2?
Don't know, but it opens up a blood fountain. An energy drink that makes you feel like your blood wants to burst out of your body. A good pick-me-up. Well, considering we just got an energy drink and I could use one. There we go. Oh, another island sequence. Okay.
Relic obtained.
Sequence 17. Ah, the 17th island. Remember that? Remember them? Remember those? Enough to wish for death. Okay! If anything, just using this tells us where things are, because this place is a giant, like, mess. Oh, okay. So there's that. Oh, I see a door. I think.
Huh. Ha.
Okay, so we're not far from the entrance.
Huh.
Is Dead Zone just really small? Was that the only thing we were here to find? Was that distillery stuff?
Huh.
Okay, I know there's a path down here. Oh, hello. Okay, let's trace
Follow
you.
your nose.
Yes.
Huh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Aha. What are you? Turn on. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have a flashlight. There we go.
Oh.
Store's been locked, coded to Witness and Carmelina's blood vials.
That's weird.
Witness has been entering this pretty regularly. Oh! So we got someone coming
Oh,
into
no.
the Dead Zone regularly. Witness last entered 2
The
days ago.
investigator is here.
Carmelina hasn't been here for years. Okay.
Oh, I just thought of something.
What? Because we just stepped into a room with medical equipment. What you got?
What if this is like the Murder on the Oriental Express kind of thing? Everybody's guilty.
Oh, we are not clever enough to be fucking Perot. Though all of a sudden now we gotta start possibly hitting up our good friend Caliban for stuff. Well, this
The
is cozy.
investigator is here.
There are crates that look like they could restrain something.
Don't test me.
This place is full of restraints and operating equipment. The restraints are all blessed, chains and holy crystals. The only reason you need these is if you're trying to contain something demonic.
Sure.
A demon was being held here. May the silent goat protect me. Oh!
That's strange.
The hidden bunker in the Dead Zone has been used for demonic experimentation to lock his code to Witness and Carmelina's blood vials. This could be big. A hidden demonology bunker is a big secret. I need to find out if this is related to the case before I go knocking on doors. I don't want to rattle anyone unnecessarily. Okay. Oh! Just, you know, demonic flag. Demon drawings. Okay, these are kind of cool.
He looks happy. Look at the face.
Yeah, I saw. I'm taking in everything before we start poking at stuff. Okay, Wiley, what do you want to look at first? The MRI? The server? This looks like some kind of centrifuge. Something for agitating cells. Okay, so what do you want to go with first?
Let's check the MRI.
Okay. It's used for tomography. I'm guessing it was being used to see what's inside a demon. Okay. Now it's Wiley.
The server.
Sure.
A containment crate. These restraints are covered in holy wards. These could be used to hold a demon. Was someone storing a demon down here? Yeesh. I want to kind of get a better look at it. Oh, yeah, wait a second. Oh, no. So that is with the flashlight on. I'm going to make a silly bet and say it's the dog. Oh, don't get me started. There's
No,
also...
no.
I may have had to look up stuff for thumbnails for us, which I'm going to send you after this, Wiley. But there's 2 dogs.
Oh.
I think this is a chromatograph. There we go. I can say words. I didn't really pay attention in that class. It was when Isaiah and I had started dating. Who's Isaiah?
Cassidy?
We'll find out. Happier days. I assume this device has something to do with studying demons. It seems to be some kind of high-powered microscope. Okay. I'm going to try something different here. Meditate. Are there any secrets for me here? Let me try examining again. Okay, so it doesn't give us anything new. And doesn't give us anything else we can pick up. But yeah, you are right. This guy is very happy. But then again, he is also skeleton face. So we just found a whole lot of interesting stuff in the dead zone. I want to see if there's anything more we can find around here. So I think there's a whole other set of paths back this way. Okay. Doobly-day, doobly-die. Die was probably the wrong word for this. Okay, oh yeah, something was destroyed here, but we can't figure out anything. What about this big apartment complex? Can we get up on there? Because I know we jumped down there to get to here. So let's go head back towards the start. And now I really want to go talk to Witnesser Carmelina. And not just because I think Carmelina's design is very, very pretty. Okay, oh, so it looks like we can't climb. Oh, yeah, we can climb. Let's see what we find up at the top of this area. Also, really surprised Shinji isn't hanging out here. This feels like exactly Shinji's kind of place to be.
Give it time.
Yeah. Oh. Henry's apartment, ground zero for demonic invasion a decade ago.
Sure.
This is where the demon possessed him. He killed his mother and allegedly killed Grace bloodlines. Demons spilled out and corrupted the island. This concrete sarcophagus was built to contain the spread. As soon as the demonic corruption took hold, it marked the beginning of the end of Island Sequence 24. Which truths are contained within? Okay. I'm going to go up to the top first before we investigate that apartment. I want to see what else we can find. So that looks like... Okay, for a second there, that it wrapped around. Okay. Okay, so there's something up here. I can hear it. Oh, an altar. Ready to piss blood, Wiley?
Yes.
Relic obtained.
Dying from sadness carving obtained. A carving for the god dying from sadness. A sentient rock that drifted to earth in the wake of other gods. A despair philosopher. Oh, that just sounds sad. Make sure I'm not hearing anything from down there. Okay, what the hell do we have over here? Okay. Keep hearing something, so I'm guessing it's up the stairs. Okay, no. Maybe this will help me see wherever this distortion's coming from, because that distortion typically is the sound effect for something we can find. Unless it's coming from Henry's room. We'll come back here after we check out Henry's apartment. Oh, wait a second. I just remembered. I can just use this. Okay. Anything around up here? Any hots? Any mines? No? Oh, okay. So it's down that way. Good to know. Alright, let's check out Henry's apartment. Okay, this ain't a bad apartment. That's pretty spacious, though the entryway's a little cramped. But then again, the bathroom's right there. I see why. Okay. Damn, this is a tiny-ass bedroom. Like, we feel like a giant in here. Oh, I'm hearing a lot of distortion. Something's in here, alright. Oh, there's the summoning circle. There's a safe. That's a body bag. And he was watching Crimson. Okay, let's examine the body bag first.
I don't like this.
The corpse of Rena Division, Henry's mother. He killed her via strangulation. Looks like the corpse was left here when the corruption happened and the area was evacuated. She's been decomposing for 10 years. No more evidence here. Ew.
fermented.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
A chalked out ritual circle, presumably where Henry conducted the ritual that caused his possession.
Don't test me.
Chalk symbols, candles, and statues of gods. Can't beat the classics when you're conducting an illegal ritual. Alright, so I'm guessing whatever we're hearing is in this safe. Need a code for this safe. I should talk to Henry about it. It's in his apartment after all. Okay, so it's something we can ask him about. So that's good. We got something for if we can ever finally figure out a way to get to Henry and Akiko. But we still haven't found. I'm wondering if the safe is making that sound, or if there's just still something we're missing.
I think it's from the safe.
Okay, oops, accidentally jumped when I wanted to turn on my meditation. Okay. Yeah, the only mystery is that one down there, so let's go.
Relic
Island
obtained.
Sequence 16, a time for watching Crow's Circle. Interesting. Well, we found a lot of sequences. Okay. Well, we've got some stuff. And I kind of now, especially since we need it, I want to check for how to get that, upgrade for Starlight out of that one vending machine back at the warehouse. Now we know that that was the one that we found. And also, if I remember right, yeah, here's the way that'll take us right to the warehouse really quickly. Let me jump. Game, please. Yeah, that bedroom was not scaled properly, Bubba. But then again, this isn't the first time our very short and thick heroine has seemed to be a giant compared to her surroundings. At least I'm hearing something. Aha!
Blood crystals obtained.
Well, that helps. Because we're pretty low on blood crystals. We kind of blew our load on those. Yes, I realized exactly what I said the second it came out of my mouth. Okay, so we can't go into there. Did we ever unlock you? Yes, we did. Okay. Oh! Gib.
Blood crystals obtained.
I still want to find out about the sustainability of the blood crystal market, considering the fact that, yeah, again, we know that all the blood crystals are a currency created from the blood of one of the former council members, a council member who is now dead. That does not speak well to our, like, sustainability as a society.
It certainly expanded real fast.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Council member, come on, let us in. I know this thing's got a fucking upgrade in it. I want it. It's mine by right. By right.
Did we ever get to
No.
Shinji up here?
Set here. There we go.
Hey,
You've been switching out the skins on Starlight?
Don't test me.
What business
Kind
is
of.
it of yours? Chill, I'm just looking out for a fellow generation remixer. Can't just have the standard things of these days. Gotta make it yours. Sticker this, custom wallpaper that. Shows your personality or something. I don't know. I'm so glad we made time for you, Shinji. Is there anything else to explore? Now that we can do this, I'm just gonna abuse the meditation mode a bunch. Oh! Okay. Well, there's a save point that we may never have used. Okay, it doesn't last long, but damn, that lit up like a fucking Christmas tree. Oh, hey, Nebula that we didn't use. Oh, we can get the dead Nebula soda, yay. At this point, we have to have gotten nearly all of these fucking sodas.
Relic obtained.
Dead Moon. I love that the flowers seem to be coming off of the can. A fruity carbonated drink with added vitamins and minerals, sold at discounts at Deep Factory Workers. Oh, I think we might have done it. Is that the last?
Dead Nebula, thank you for your continued patronage.
You have tried a lot of refreshing beverages we make. You are a most valued customer. Do you have a favorite? Which do you want to go with, Wiley? Genuine or hard to pick? Well, you actually just missed him, Wand. And hey, Sin, how's it going? So, yeah, you want to go with genuine?
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's great. Good answer. You must be a hit at parties. Never mind that. Remember that upgrade for Starlight we mentioned? We've come through for you. Hang for a sec. That vending machine has been soft reboot. You should be able to get the upgrade thing out of it now. Perfect timing! Don't forget, it's in the warehouse. Why is hardware like that jammed in the vending machine? The dead Nebula security chief is a real moron. He'd been showing off just before the slaughter ritual. He thinks exposing OS loopholes is a great way to impress people.
Why?
Why do you have a Starlight upgrade? He did a favor for someone he shouldn't have in the Syndicate. They promised him a piece of Syndicate tech in return. What he got was an unusable upgrade for use on a device he'd never see. Like we said, moron.
How?
How'd it end up in a vending machine? Marshall came knocking. He tried to hide it. It's jammed into the dispensing mechanism. Should come out if you try to making a purchase now that it's been rebooted. Works for me. Appreciate it.
Get him, Lady Love Dive.
If the culprit lets out a confession in range of our microphone, we'll let you know. Gotta love capitalism. But that was perfectly timed. This also might be close to... Alright. Here we go.
A1 barbecue sauce.
Oh, it's the one we needed for, that lock we needed. Okay, cool. A vision worship attained. A knowledge tab for Starlight. Please manually install. Etched by a pilgrim to the harrowing marble prayer citadel on a planet forgotten by all but the gods. Allows Starlight to use worship glyphs. Okay. Oh, got a call. Yo, you got the upgrade? Good work. Told you we'd come free for you. Thanks for the help. No worries. Always got to help the investigator of a mass murder. Don't forget to install it in Starlight's inventory. Don't you think that that's a hassle, an unnecessary step? Friction is nice. Makes things more meaningful. Damn it! I guess. We'll let you get back to work. Remember to buy more drinks. Buy more drinks. I mean, now we don't really have a reason, but we might do it anyway. Plus, we have to find those other, like, vending machines with the errant programs in it.
Install complete.
Okay, now I'm trying to remember where... Oh, yeah! We need it for, the safes in Sam's place. So we can get Sam's secrets. Wait a second, there's a fast travel all right back here. I'm gonna use that. Let me through. Can we actually travel to the dead zone now? That'd be cool. Oh, wait, no, yeah, there was nothing in the dead zone. There's the opulent cigarette, cage, workshop, mountain gorge, courthouse, factory, citizen housing.
Well,
what?
If we can get dropped off at Sam's, that's straight to the dead zone.
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out. I think this is probably the closest we'll get. Yeah, because we went there, and then we immediately jumped down to Sam's place. True, but we did find the one version of its programming that is aggressively horny. Remember that, robot. I feel like we're gonna find either what's-her-face, Carmelina, or Witness in there. I really do want to check out a place called the Opulent Ziggurat. It's just... Oh, yeah. Let's just do something real quick. How many secrets are around here? Oh, jeez!
Oh.
Okay, so that's right literally in the door. Okay, so it's one of you. Oh yeah, we still got drinks that we haven't gotten, so this might come in handy for finding out stuff later.
Relic obtained.
Statue Mind, a fruit juice designed to aid concentration during worship, offered at a discount price during rituals. Okay. Oh, this mode lasts too short for us. Okay. Let's see here. So there's Sam's bar. Okay, so it also marks things like... Oh, we never unlocked that. Yeah, we definitely want that now. We're idiots.
Fast travel unlocked.
Man, this game almost has like Donkey Kong 64 levels of collecting stuff.
Yeah, no, it's a collectathon, but also has so many great mystery aspects to it. Okay. Yeah, Sam, just wandering around. Ignore us, ignore us, ignore us, ignore us, ignore us. Breaking into your place. Hey, Draco, how you doing?
Investigation.
Okay. So let's find out about these.
Nightmare
Okay.
computer.
So this one's easy because that's pyramids. We need worship, like, upgrade to do this, and it gives us nothing but pyramids.
What? Okay then.
Yeah, I know, right?
Small one? Yes. Might be the lower one,
This one?
I think. Yeah, that and the other one diagonally from it.
Nightmare computer.
Oh, you were right.
unlocked.
Hey, puzzles.
There's a lump of non-human flesh inside. Ew.
I think this was the one that needed worship. The other one, not so
No,
much.
that one wouldn't let us open it either. But I think it just
Ah,
randomly selects from what ones we have. But now, I just realized we now have all of the, like, nightmare computer upgrades.
and praise the sun arms.
Oh, yeah. Praise the Sun Arms. I just gotta find them.
The two on the far right, I think, maybe? Or no, the second one from the... Second one from the top row.
There we go. Okay.
You need to put in a head? One of the center ones. Like the lines, I mean.
Oh, okay. This one?
Maybe the other one? The long one?
This one?
Yeah. Okay, so we need a head. What the... But there's no... What?
Interesting. We're at
Because it looks like those are
48%.
the legs.
Yeah, the legs are right.
Wait, maybe
Oh.
the arms are too high. Like if you look at the fuzziness.
Oh! It's really imprecise.
Okay. Maybe it's the one diagonally from the legs. That one.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, and then minus the arm. On the
You were right.
A.
That one's gonna be the hardest one to use.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
All right, now let's see what this one has for us. These mighty come in hand. Oh, pile bunker gauntlets. Whoa.
We got Chasley's arms.
Sam has a safe locked by a nightmare computer. Seems excessive. There's a lump of flesh in here. It sure isn't human. I can feel the cosmos when I look at it. A lump of
I
non-human
don't
flesh.
like this.
Looks like it's been carved off something. What is this related to? I need to find out some more before questioning Sammy. Sam's still got a pair of pile bunker gauntlets kicking
Got
around.
it.
Once an assassin, always an assassin, I guess. They're well used. It looks like they only have one charge
Oh,
left
I'm
in
glad
them.
to be back.
They'll probably come in handy. I'll borrow them for a bit. Oh, we've got weapons!
Handy.
Obtained.
A high-end destructive weapon that can punch through thick material. It only has one use left in it. Okay. So we're gonna find something we gotta punch through. Okay, we found a bunch of stuff. Do you want to try? Yeah, there's Henry's workshop. Let's try to get over there, or at least the ziggurats. Which do you want to go to? Keck's workshop or the ziggurat, Wiley?
Ha.
I think we should talk to Henry.
Ha.
I mean, we can't. That's the trick, is that we still don't know how to get to Henry.
Mm. Yeah, let's go to Keck. It is. Keck was our first find.
Yeah, we're still sitting on the information that no one else has, of that Henry is not Henry, Keck is 110% fucking dead. Okay, so we need to take this way so we can climb back up, I think. Okay, so that takes us back into there. That's the dead zone, so we want to go this way. Oh, that's a clever sign. Look, knife with a knife through the heart. And it points the direction of the bar. Okay. This is going to take us... Ugh. We're just going to need a teleport over there. So it looks like we'll have to get to the opulent ziggurat and then walk around till we can get to Keck's workshop. Game, why are you... Oh. You are a sloggin. Okay, so we got some close secrets here.
God damn.
Oh, the game is chugging all of a sudden. I don't know why. Okay, so we've already unlocked that. But yeah, look at all this stuff around here.
Relic obtained.
Obsequious love letter. A love letter from a young couple. R says he'll kill the moon with a railgun to prove his love to L. Wow! That's strong. I will murder a celestial body to prove that I love you. I might steal that. Time moves differently on the island. I can't decide if I like it. Nor can I. It does things to people. What kind of things? It twists people, distorts their hearts. I think that's happened to me. So do I. I'm now convinced that this is just like a gay jazz couple, and I kind of love them. Just constantly spouting philosophy at each other. Chaos Domain Whiskey. Made in ex-bourbon casks. Has a fruity taste. Best savored in enveloping fog. Do not look at the other people enjoying the fog. Okay. Anything else around here? Okay, there's another... Oh, look. Spigot for you, Wiley. You got wet.
Ha.
I'm just thinking there might be an achievement for it.
I mean, who knows? But at this point, I just turn it on because I see it, and I know you enjoy it. There's so many things close by. Oh, is this one that we've used?
Relic obtained.
Sanity. Oh, we finally got the sanity. I hate that pun. I hate it so much. Well, Craig, don't worry. If you search Chaos Domain on DM's Guild, you'll find plenty of homebrew for that. It's a popular idea. Also, welcome to the stream. A delicious green tea that is known to help you remain calm and collected in the face of cosmic insanity. Other flavors were introduced, but all failed.
I wonder if there's one for mana.
Mana tea.
Yeah.
Oh, Wiley. The things you do to me. I think we would have gotten this one already. Let's check. Oh, no. Oh, C4. This one's going to be an explosion. Crystal sparkling water. Sparkling water, famed for its crispness and delightful mouthfeel. I know that mouthfeel is actually an important thing when it comes to like cooking and taste profiles, but I hate the phrase mouthfeel with an aggressive passion.
Mm-hmm. Understandable.
Okay, let's see here. AR, who's nearby?
You know, you can literally just say texture. And it's the same thing.
You know what? We keep seeing this like body outline over here. I want to investigate that. Plus, I see a shekel. Here's something we haven't opened before. I hear running water, so that leads me to believe we have done something here. Okay, I think we got something here before. For some reason, the door just closed, which I don't like. Don't bar my path. Get through here. Oh yeah, we have been here. Okay. Body is still a good many meters away. Did climb up these super big buildings. Oh, vending machine we never got to. How do we get out there? But I definitely love how we're just kind of like running around with this constantly like... Huh, okay, so that's something we already used. But we have like this free roaming aspect to a mystery game is definitely something that keeps my ADD like fully engaged. Okay. Oh, hey, it's the beer with crimson on it. Acid's favorite obtained. Okay. A premium beer marketed to Arcane Idol by the Arcane Idol Crimson Acid. Citrus flavored and light. Perfect to drink in a bar with friends or at home alone. Contemplating all the things you're going to do. Damn it, Acid. Why is your marketing campaign also horny? Okay, we're getting slowly closer to the body, but not by much. Oh, what the heck is that? Interesting. Body's that way. Oh, that's the council area. Okay. We've been there. Oh, there's a crystal. Mine. Ow, mine. There.
Did you turn the thing off?
Oh yeah, we can't walk.
It's weird that...
Yeah, that was the pointless thing that let us just collect a music file that we didn't want or need.
I just thought of something. Do you think those things just randomly spawn?
What?
Blood crystals. Because, like, if we were here, how the hell did we miss it? Right?
Because it was behind a wall. It looked like we had to platform to get there. Wait a second, what's going on? Oh, Robot, thanks for gifting us sub to Draco. Draco, enjoy the emotes and the shit posting. There we go. Yeah. I don't think we explored much of these. Okay, so we're in the gardens. Okay, so it wasn't the shekel we wanted, but we did get a shekel.
Crystal obtained.
Wow, we found a whole bunch of stuff that we can just explore now. Oh, Shekel! Oh, we're by that big boat again.
Those crystals obtained.
I can see a Shekel on the boat. Yes. Let me up. Okay, cool. The water's not deep. We won't die.
Those crystals obtained.
What the hell?
Oh.
Okay, so we got some stuff to explore here, Wiley. Oh, it's Doom Jazz! We haven't talked to him yet. So let's find out about our boy here, our doctor. Look at this man, chat. This is our doctor for the island.
Dr. Doomjazz.
Lady Love dies.
Oh, I forgot he's Scottish! As gorgeous as you were 3 million days ago.
Dr. Doomjazz.
The Syndicate's head doctor. Born in Cannon Fortress, Scotland, in AD 988 under the sign of cosmic deceit. Growing up during a military campaign, Doomjazz longed to become a doctor to tend to the wounded. He snuck into the haunted Ziggurat medical school and studied in the library after hours. He became their top student and battlefield medic. He was captured during the Great Betrayal, losing his arms in a torture chamber before being rescued by Aiz Kawami. The two fled to join the
My
Syndicate.
favorite investigator.
Ah, Starlight, the perfect pair. Cut the act, or happy you missed your charm. Which do you want to
Happy.
go? Of course.
Listen, it just makes the second playthrough a lot simpler. We'll just be an asshole.
True, but we also would need
We're
to
not gonna remember
half, Yeah, we'll also need to remember half of our fucking things. I'm pretty sure that everything is super sequential.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to take a drink there. I missed the Doom
How dare
Jazz
you
charm
hydrate.
offensive.
I've missed you, Love dies.
I love it when they speak their dialogue because it saves me from having to read it. Rebuff advances, or how have you been?
How have you been?
How have you been? Still the same old Doom Jazz?
What?
It's been just swell down here. I assume you got the memo about last night.
The investigator is here.
Something like that.
How?
I presume you're here on business and not for something nicer. I think I'm giving him more an Irish accent than a Scottish, which is funny. When I try to do Irish, I do Scottish, and when I try to do Scottish, I do Irish. And given my Irish history, I can feel my ancestors wanting to kill me.
See, to do Scottish, you just have to make yourself not understandable.
Well, I can't do full Scottish because I can't properly know whenever I need to throw in a kinna. A kinna dit. Which do you want to go with, determined or blocked? I'm gonna guess.
Determined.
Okay.
Got it.
I don't know, she looks friendlier.
I've got a job to do down here.
Investigator.
How unfortunate.
Got it.
You're in high spirits considering our leaders and council have been murdered.
That's not nice.
Well, we all deal with grief in different ways. Don't be mistaken. I'm well aware that this is a catastrophe. I'm just not one for outwardly displaying
The
misery.
investigator is here.
What's your take on the Syndicate on this island?
Theoretically.
Keep myself to myself. I'm not interested in the schemes. It's exhausting. Drama and politics are drugs. It's best not to get hooked on. That's a medical opinion.
I have a bad feeling about
That
this.
tells me all I need to know about the state of this place. Anything else I can help you with? Alright, let's go through the case files and then we'll hang out with him. Let's ask about the one we already know the answer to, that we have to ask everyone about. Oh yeah, we were originally trying to get to his workshop, got lost, got distracted, found Shekels, and came here. We are very bad at our job, Wiley. Oh, well thank you, Bubba. What do you know about Keck's disappearance? I heard he was missing. Keeps himself to himself, so I don't see him a lot. You been up to his place on the cliffs? No, because we can't find the way there. Sorry, I had to light a cigarette. Tell me about the inhibitors used to sedate Henry. Masahiro heavy industry tech. Drugs that sedate the body and inhibit psychic ability. They were designed specifically for victims of demon possession, calm the body and mind, and stop them from lashing out. Henry's dosage levels has been correct for the last decade.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Do you know if anything can interfere with Henry's inhibitors?
Strange.
You're not the first person to ask, Love Dies.
What the hell?
Who?
I'm a professional.
Witness. Dear Lord, Witness is also becoming one of the top suspects, and we've never even talked to him. Ooh. Overcoming the inhibitors. Witness has previously asked if anything can overcome Henry's inhibitors. He claimed it was to ensure that the islands, fail perfectly. Doom Jazz told him that Henry would be a massive would need a massive adrenaline spike. Witness is responsible for overseeing the end of an island and ensuring it all goes smoothly. He's obsessed with fail points in the process. He got worried that Henry could be a fail point. Could he get loose at the end? Which is actually very smart from a logistics perspective. I may point out that our good friend Citric King has gotten me into reading 40k books while I get him to read Discworld books. And I have become unaware that I had missed out on one of the most important parts of the Iron Warriors Legion, which is logistics and combat doctrine. Which immediately was like, oh, I guess I now have a second favorite legion. He's executed and not part of the slaughter ritual with the other citizens. There's a time when he's out of his cage before he's executed. Akiko handles the execution, so he's in safe hands, but Witness got obsessed about the inhibitors that keep Henry sedated. Are they a fail point?
I see.
Possibly, but you had to get past the Grand Marshal. You'd need a massive spike of adrenaline, and the only way I can think of to provide that would be an injection. Could someone have done that? Adrenaline is manufactured by the body. You need a drug to induce it artificially. His blood work came back clean, though. No one gave him that drug. Which, I just thought of something, Wily. What if they, what if that audio sniper rifle thing we found was used to spike his adrenaline by telling him something he didn't know?
Ooh.
Yeah, because it was pointed at his cell and could be shot from literally all the way off the island. We keep finding such crazy shit, and we're getting answers before we even know the questions. Also, I love the design of his prosthetic arms. Alright. Alright, let's start with the question. Did you examine the dead guards at the First Holy Seal? Nope, Akiko wouldn't let me.
Nanny, the hell?
Damn you, woman! Stop with the weeping! Every time! Don't you come at me, Wily! I will not have French weebery here. Which is weebery.
Weeber.
Investigator.
She said that's a military jurisdiction. She didn't want the corpses of her soldiers disrespected with a post-mortem. Oh! Denied
That's
body
weird.
examination, which comes back to us, because we know that the bodies were swapped! Okay, Akiko prevents Dr. Jazz, Doom Jazz, from examining the bodies of the murdered First Seal Marshals. She claimed it was to honor their memory, believing she was already had the killer in custody.
Theoretically?
In her mind, she's already got the case solved. Henry's behind bars, and he's clearly did
That's
it.
it.
Do you believe
I'm
that?
a professional.
I'm not much into beliefs, Love Dies. I'm waiting to see what truth you find. Is there a DNA database or blood samples for everyone on the
How?
island? You want to run some blood? Wish I could help. Just after the crisis meeting last night, parts of the central server started corrupting.
I have a bad feeling about this.
That's convenient,
The island is about to end.
isn't it? I became aware of it because of the terminal in my lab that does automated backups in the early morning.
I'm worried.
I got a report that the backup failed. I took a look at it, and part of the medical archive had been corrupted. What about backups of the central server on the
This
moon?
is bad.
That went down as well. The corruption spread. Not all of the moon database. I can still access most of the files on there. Where's the server on the island? In the caverns under the island. Masahiro Heavy Industries maintains it. The only entrance into the caverns is via the deep factory that's under lockdown, which we got to and couldn't get in.
That's weird.
Why? Deep Factory is shut down at the end of the island. Only 4 people can unlock it. Council member Macon Origin ran Masahiro, but her dead body is up in the council penthouse. Same with Pandora 2. She ran Dead Nebula and Deep Factory. Nicolino Rose is second in command of Dead Nebula, but they're on the next island. Lydia took them early on. And Balthazar Tears was Macon's assistant and Masahiro, but he's on the next island as
Got
well.
it.
I'll go to the 25th island and bring Nicolina and Balthazar back, and they can open the Deep Factory so I can find out what the hell is going on in that server.
It's been wonderful to see you again.
Not so fast, Love Dies. No one leaves the island, judge's orders. Besides, you need Lydia to take you to the next island, and she's on your list of suspects, right?
I don't like this.
So what do I do about the server?
I see.
Two options. Chalk it up to bad luck and coincidence, or let it fuel a dreadful, all-consuming conspiracy. I'm going with conspiracy, don't you think, Wiley?
Yeah.
I'll go for the second one.
I've got all the time in the world for you.
Keep on trucking, Love Dice. Okay, so we've gotten a lot of good evidence from talking to him already. Okay, so let's talk about the second Holy Seal, then we can go suspicions, his alibi, and then go about the other alibis.
More importantly, there's someone with a normal last name.
Who's that?
Rose. Rose is a normal last name.
Yes, but it also fits the fact that it's a proper noun.
Yeah, but it still sounds like a normal name. For once.
Fair enough. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? Not a thing, Love Dies. Council business. You think Henry did this stuff? You read my
I
report.
don't like this.
Not yet. Go and see Akiko and the prisoner. I left my report with her for
Ah.
you. That didn't answer my question.
Strange.
That's all I can tell you. I don't speculate on suspicion and hunches. I'm looking for facts. Can you make an exception for me?
What?
You only speak to me when you want something, Love Dies. It hurts. I'm sorry. My job.
Aww.
Which do you want to do?
Appease.
Sorry.
I promise to stop by more often. Well, alright then.
Hypothetically?
We don't know what the seals are, right? It's awfully convenient that Henry happened to be able to get through them all, isn't it? So you don't think he did it? I didn't say that. I just mean there are some missing facts. And where you have missing facts, you have doubts.
Lady Love dies.
What do you think about it? And yeah, we know it's too easy.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
It's a nice story. People like to believe the easiest answer that fits their worldview.
The investigator is here.
We kidnap citizens and force them to pray to genocidal gods. Of course the Syndicate would believe one of the vile working class would do this.
I have a bad feeling about
There's
this.
something else at work here.
Ha ha!
Well, at least you have a working theory.
Who?
Can you think of anyone that has got a motive?
Ha!
That's a biggie. Such a terrible crime.
What?
I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. Everyone is as innocent or as guilty as each other. Okay, let's ask about your motive. Would you kill the council for revenge of the death of your father?
The island is about to end.
You got some guts coming to my yacht flinging bullshit like that around. Just doing my job, Doc.
That's not nice.
I'm not a killer. Never have been. Never will be. Regardless of what happened to my father. Okay. Though we definitely got to hit him hard with that, which I'm glad we found that out.
Where?
Where were you at the time of the murder?
What?
I was in my clinic until I was called to examine Henry. He was found outside the council building, blood everywhere. I checked him over. Okay, Doomjazz claims he was in his clinic all night until Akiko requested his presence to conduct a medical examination on Henry. Akiko has my report for you. Go and see her if you haven't already. The Syndicate building logs should confirm my alibi. I've already seen them. They confirm your claim. Let's ask about Crimson's alibi. Did you see Crimson last night? She has our little emporium. Go ask her. And now let's ask about Lydia and Sam. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? I was in my clinic all night and didn't see him. Lydia should have been in contact with Yuri, though. Oh. Okay. Well, let's hang out. Got a sec,
I've
Doc?
got all the time in the world.
Got all the
for
time
you.
in the world for you. You know that.
I've missed you, Love Dies.
It's been so long since we spent time together. You still a wine and whiskey woman? Not a lot of either in the Idle Lands. Want a glass with me? Enjoy the island for a few minutes before getting back to all that murder? I've got a bottle of Freedom Letter to open. I think we're gonna accept, right? We want to drink with this guy.
Yes.
I'd love a glass. Just a small one, though.
Fabulous.
That's the spirit.
Lady Love Dies.
How's it feel to be investigating again? Invigorated or unsure?
Invigorated.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
Thank you for reading that for me, game. Indeed it is.
Sure.
How's the doctor been since I last saw him?
My favorite investigator.
Keeping entertained, you know. It's a small island, but there's always a way to have fun.
Sure.
I'm sure there is.
Ha
One way to find out. Ooh. Do we want to flirt, Wiley? I mean, we've got a lot of
Yes.
very... Oh! That...
Flirt with everyone.
I was born to
Do you
investigate.
want to be a suspect in and out of hours? Do you want to be a suspect in an out of hours investigation?
Fabulous.
You can come around to open my case files anytime. Have you got some time right now? Each second I spend here allows the truth to slink further into the shadows. Paradise can't wait, huh? Feel free to swing by anytime, Love Dies. I'll keep that in mind. Okay.
Indeed.
I'm enraptured by you, Love Dies. Besotted, enthralled.
Got it.
Where's this going? I understand the key to your heart is information. You desire the unknown. You desire to know about people.
You've got this wrong.
Maybe there's something I can help you with. Oh! We're gonna probe this boy! Oh, that came out even worse than I thought. Oh, I can just feel
Giggity.
several people in our chat ready to make a clip of that. You said you might be able to
I
help
had
me.
nothing to do with this.
Love Dies, you charmed me. Despite the tragedy of last night, this island is infinitely more radiant now that you're here. Because it's you and I can't get you out of my head, I'll break some ethics. That's a very bad thing. I've treated witness for deaf scream trauma. He started complaining about being able to hear screaming on occasion.
Hypothetically.
He had no idea, what the cause was, but it kept happening. I eventually narrowed it down to psychic deaf screams. Shocked or intrigued?
Shocked.
The hell? What the hell is that? When someone dies, they involuntarily emit a death scream and a burst of psychic energy. Normally, you can't hear them, but he'd become attuned to them. How?
Hypothetically.
That's still a mystery. I don't know if we'll ever know. He attributes it to God's anger. He's all doom and gloom about us not doing enough to please the gods. He's taken it as one of the many signs of the end times. Okay. Witness needs medication to deal with death scream trauma, which we also know is tied to that audio sniper rifle we found, because that had a signature for it. When a death occurs, the mind releases a psychic death scream. Witness suffers from a condition where he can hear them. He believes this is a sign of the anger of the gods in the coming end times. So do we want to ask about the treatment or prevention? Both are pretty neutral.
Treatment.
What treatment does he take? High-strength migraine relief. It's the only thing that works. What about during the citizen slaughter ritual at the end of the island? Surely that would be overwhelming. That's different. The priest conducting the ritual channeled the psychic energy released by the slaughter into energy for the gods. It dissipates away from the island.
Sure.
Does anyone else suffer from that?
I'm worried.
We had a case on Island 15. A syndicate member killed themselves because they kept hearing them. But no one else on the island? Not in the way Witness does. I think demons can probably feel them. Every demon we've encountered has been attuned to psychic energy. Would this include the demonically possessed?
How?
Probably, but I can't say for
Got it.
sure. How would it affect them? I'd imagine a spike in adrenaline. Yes! There we go, we found it, Wiley! That thing had basically the thing made to spike him and get him to break out of his cell. So his escape was organized. Anything else about Witness?
You've got this wrong.
I've been worried about his mental health. Doomjazz told
This
me
is
he's
bad.
noted an increased paranoia and secrecy in Witness. Witness has become furtive and refuses to take phone calls while in a room with someone else. Is he plotting something? He's become secretive and guarded. It's manifested in the standard ways, but multiple appointments with him have been interrupted by phone calls. He won't take a call with someone in the room and always steps out to his balcony. Other people have reported the same thing. Who? Architect Carmelina. She started noticing it several years ago. She's worried that he was slipping into paranoia.
That's strange.
Why are you suddenly telling me this? It's been playing on my mind. I've been thinking about last night and the lunatics we have on the island. Then the heavens send an angel to come and question me. Realization hitting on me. Or I think we go with appreciative. I don't want to like lock us into a relationship with Mohawk Man just yet.
Mm-hmm.
Also, gotta say the fact that the guy whose name is Dr. Doomjazz is constantly thrusting his hips aggressively at you is appropriate, yes. Thank you, Doctor. You've been invaluable.
My favorite investigator.
Remember to hurry back if you need an examination or anything. Okay, that's basically saying let's play
Oh.
Doctor. Put it back in your aggressively tight pants, sir. Ugh.
No, he wants to put it in our back.
Just excuse us while we Oh. Okay, we got a lot here. Investigate Dr. Doomjazz's yacht. Okay, so we got this. Medical textbook. This looks long, detailed, and boring. Wine. Doomjazz always gets the best bottles. If you do spend the night with him, you at least get a nice glass of wine out of it. Several, really. Photo of Akiko. A photo of Grand Marshal Akiko 14. Don't you two-time us! See what we found? J'accuse! Power tools. Looks like Doomjazz does his own maintenance on his arm despite being made by Masahiro Heavy Industries. Okay. Does Doomjazz hold a candle for Akiko? Oh, I found a photo of Akiko's Doomjazz yacht. Does he have a connection to her? Which, oh, wait a second. Akiko's lover was one of the Grand Marshals who supposedly was killed and had the body switched out. Oh. Always thought he was a love him and leave him type. So we're learning things. Good. And don't. Yeah, I saw this. I don't forget a shekel I see.
Crystal obtained.
Can I climb up any higher on this thing? Alright. Are you ready to get blinded, Wily? Also, I just realized something that terrifies me now about using this, and I may never use it again. The way it goes into meditation mode is the exact same way an ocular migraine happens, which I used to suffer from, which are terrifying. Because you basically go blind for half a second while your vision closes in around you.
Ew.
Yeah, I know. Not great. Holy shit, just random jet ski.
Fine travel unlocked.
I wonder what happens if you spend all your blood crystals pointlessly and then like you can't buy stuff you need. You just brick your game.
Starlight skins
No.
obtained.
Oh, Bear the Sheba Starlight. Okay, it's Bear-chan, who we've already found. The wonderful dog. Why wouldn't you use the skin? Do you hate my dog? I'll kill you. No joke. Dear Lord! I want to see if we can use this jet ski. Oh! We can! Where's it taking
Wait,
us?
Is this how we get back to the...
We just got to the
Oh, is this
Pyramid of
something else?
Crying Grudge. Well, can we open it?
Nightmare computer.
At least it's one we already know the answers to. Do-do-do. Okay, that'd be Cosmos, so... And this one we do know. Okay, so that one was... We got the legs. Oh, the game started and scared the shit out of me for a second. Okay, and then it was...
No, it wasn't that one, unless it's now that one. Because last time it was the individual arms.
Okay.
And then the bottom right, I think. Okay, then we gotta change the torso from short to long.
Yeah, it's just the trick of finding it. No, not that one.
Right side.
Nightmare
There
computer
we go.
unlocked.
Wow, it's literally the same puzzle.
Yeah, I mean, I think they only have a certain amount of sequences. Okay, so the door's open now. I wanted to see if we can walk around here and find anything. What was that sound?
That was a beastly growl. It came
Yeah.
from the pyramid.
Scared the
I think-
piss out of me.
Oh no, it's a crocodile.
Is Sobek going to rise from the deeps and try to eat me?
It's from the fucking pyramid.
I was not ready to actually venture to one of these pyramids. I didn't think they were actually a thing. We keep accidentally into everything, Wily. Oh yeah, is there a save point on here? No, there's not, so I guess we're just going inside. Oh! I think this is just one of the gods. Crying grudge. Oh!
It's wingdings!
Yeah, and I just got an achievement for white lilies. Why am I plagued by
Oh.
insects?
Oh.
Are we the insect? You don't seem particularly fazed by meeting a god. Insects? Strange day. Which do you want to go with, Wiley?
Strange day.
I'm having a strange day. This isn't the weirdest thing I've done. Too many of you come to see me the last few years, exploiting my weakened state.
What the hell?
Who? Oh. You're Mad King, obsessed little shit. So that's Montserrat. Or actually, if we can get the name of him, I want to ask Jake because it's a French name and he's the only one who can actually tell me how to pronounce it. The Masked Man, a sneaky one, that one. Oh, that's Witness. The woman that builds. She's pure in her goals. I admire her. So that's Carmelina. And now you. Who are you? I'm the investigator. Close, Wiley. I think it's M-E-N and then Surratt. Oh, Montserrat. Okay. I can never figure out the silent letters in fucking French. What are you investigating?
Got it.
Last night, someone murdered the council. The Mad King is dead.
What the hell?
Oh, yeah, you were actually right, Riley. So, yeah. Why do you refer to
I
Montserrat?
specifically remember.
Okay, so it is Montserrat as mad. He believed he was more than he was. Anyone like that is mad. He doubled down on his madness, though. His plans for the next island? The arrogance. Who was the masked man that came to see you? Which we already know is Witness. Are you all like him? Why live like that? You need to find why he took my flesh from me. Oh! So Witness might be tied into working with Lydia and Sam. Because we found a weird harvested bunch of flesh. Do you have a name? The one that oversees the end of an island. I have met him before. He came to me recently.
That's strange.
Witness, what did he want? My flesh.
Oh.
Why? Okay, Witness took flesh. Crying Grudge claims that Witness carved off a chunk of God's flesh recently. Did he use it to get through the fourth holy seal? The key to a lock, same as the woman. You called her a builder. You mean Architect Carmelina? She is more creative. She had a better plan. What plan are you talking about? The flesh was fused with another. My body lives elsewhere on the island. Carmelina took some of the flesh from Crying Grudge and fused it with someone else. Who did this? So many people have done so much crazy shit, and we're finding all of it, and it points to everyone. I don't have enough fingers to accuse. Is this your flesh? Oh yeah, we have some. The lump of flesh that we found in Sam's bar. My body. That was the strip the masked man took. How can you be so sure? Look at this wound. They match. Anyone else stop by to tear off a strip? When the Mad King wasn't so mad, he used my flesh to make the lock. He wore it on a pendant. No one can open the lock without him. Okay. What lock? Translation, the Mad King's fourth holy seal. You need my flesh to pass through it. So we've got a way into the last seal already, Wiley. What do you know about someone possessed by a demon? I can feel him out there. The anger emanating is like a smog. Did he get some of your flesh? He didn't come here, but who can say? Okay, we've got a lot going on. Leave me. I'm bored of you.
Keep
Case file. The fourth holy seal requires godliness to get through. I need to find out how someone tricked the seal. But wow, we just wanted to go on a jet ski and we discovered a whole bunch of crazy ass shit.
Well, I learned something.
What?
Those squares are punctuation marks. Either a period or a apostrophe.
Oh, fair.
Given the positioning.
I was too busy, like, putting clues together to actually translate wingdings. Okay, so we have an elevator that'll lead, I believe, lead us, but I know I saw something else. Oh. That's the seal for... Okay, so that takes us to Syndicate HQ. Ah, knew there was something over here. Yep, give me those crystals. I'll do this just because it'll open up this path, and hopefully there'll be a place that we can use. Then we're gonna come back and investigate that broken-ass door that looks very sus. Okay. I think I kind of know where we're at. Oh! Another one of these seals.
Key item obtained.
Okay, so we got 2 of those. We need to find where they go to. What the heck are you? Oh! Well, we placed both of them. Oh, there's a whole bunch of red seals. Oh, wow! Whatever we get from that's going to be important. What are you?
Or the opposite.
Scene investigation.
Oh, it's the clinic. Okay. Vampiric murder report. Oh, we finally got stuff for the ghost. Confidential report about victims of vampiric attack. Okay, so we can give that to the ghost that we found. This is a classified report about vampiric murders on the island.
Sure.
5 victims killed by what appeared to be a
I have a
vampire.
bad
The last victim was
feeling
found on
about
the
this.
beach and was the only one to have any trace of the perpetrator's
The
saliva
truth
on them.
is revealed.
The perp was ID'd and arrested by marshals, a
Ooh,
citizen.
the investigator
The
is
cause
here.
of vampirism was unknown. But hey, we finally got something. What the heck are you? The gods formed an elite guard retinue with these creatures from Mars. They are fiercely loyal and revered as much as the gods themselves. Okay, interesting. So I think we're by wherever the clinic is, which we never actually investigated. So I want to kind of look around here. Man, we get distracted so easily. Lost Pain. He escaped the moon's dark side during the Great Betrayal. He is trying to drain the moon's power to complete his resurrection. We need to deal with him before that happens. True, because we use the moon. The moon is our... I just realized, to these guys, the moon is an external hard drive. Damn it, Shinji. What do you want, you little pervert? How would you do it? Do what? Murder the council, kill paradise, all that. Clinical, a gun, savage, a knife. How do you want to go with this, Wiley?
Clinical.
A gun. A gun? Yeah, just walk in, bullet in each head. You're messed up. You asked. Whatever, laters. Fucking Shinji, man.
What? Good talk, good talk.
Was it really? Oh,
I mean, it wasn't bad.
Blood crystal obtained.
Alright, at least we're getting back to close to 10 blood crystals, which is good to have. Oh, another one of the seals.
Key item obtained.
The seals have got to be all around here, so if we can find those, we can open up and get whatever that thing is. Gib.
Blood crystal obtained.
Okay. Have we used you before? Nope. We're getting an angel ward.
Relic
A
obtained.
highball named after a district on one of the old islands. It was rife with unexplained crime before the Paradise Psycho Unit determined the demonic cause. The flavor changes on each island in line. The new blend is whiskey. Okay. Interesting. And this, for those who are wondering, is Montserrat. Okay, there's a save point, which is good, because we can save it. And there's something up there, which looks like another one of the seals.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved.
I also probably, in a little while... Oh, got a new
Starlight
skin.
skin,
Symbol
okay.
of Daybreak Starlight skin. That one's pretty nice. When the warmth of dawn's sun scorches the night terrors away, Please remember to give paradise, please. Okay, so how do we get up there? Oh! And I never... Wow, there's a whole bunch of shit here. A tower broadcast music speak... Oh, I just realized she puts on little headphones when we get one of these. Those are cute.
Music obtained.
You whispered goodbye to me as you left for the moon. You sent me music you wrote while staring at the earth. This is it. Oh, this is a really nice little bit of synth. I like this. Okay, so how do we get up there? Oh, we have to... You have to climb to get to that one.
By falling, like everything
Yes.
else.
Look at this guy. Damned Harmony, the god that deceived me. The crime landed me in exile and cost me my career and husband. This is my chance to right wrongs. Holy shit, we had a husband? So that was Isaiah?
Oh,
Do we get to meet Isaiah? I want to meet our former husband. Also. Now I realize that we're doing ocular migraines. This hurts me every time we do it. Not physically, but spiritually, mentally.
metaphorically,
Yes.
metaphysically.
Okay, so that's one we already found. I wish we could... Which didn't constantly show. Okay, well, let's put down one more of the seals we found. Okay, so there's the elevator we came up. That's what I gotta remember while we search around here. Who are you? Enchanted Blue, a scholar of a different galactic race and a connoisseur of fine foods and wine. She remains imprisoned in the real world, in the hidden pyramid deep beneath the caverns of the Sahara. Oh, that's pretty. The birthplace of the gods, a hellish maelstrom of frightening antique space. It's a cool little museum area. And look, more... Oh, no, okay, so we got that. Can we go in here? No. Okay, before we climb up here, I want to check. Oh, this is another one of those foot baths.
Ha!
Will this increase our ability to actually scry stuff? Game, please. The Oasis of Tropical Heat, but it costs 5.
The
No.
investigator is here.
If I knew for a fact, that would help. Oh, hey, look, we can pee blood.
We need a save spot so we can test out the theory, what it gives. Because it's got to unlock something, like
True.
the meditation mode, right?
A carving about the god Damned Harmony. Escaped the cosmos as his mountain fortress was besieged in Bosnia. The alabaster citadel was demolished around him as he finished the ritual to escape. He drifted for millennia before latching onto a comet at the outer reaches of our solar system. He drifted again, missing the formation of the Syndicate until the comet drifted closer to Earth. He learned of the Syndicate and deceived Lady Love Dies. Wow. And who are you? Moonlight Petal, a goddess that's an expert in terraforming, built a labyrinth in a dead star. During the Great Betrayal, she was killed in her endless city in Siberia. Her corpse is buried deep within the Russian catacombs and guarded by custodians. Okay. Oh! Okay, now I know where we are, because this is the computer that we use to figure out who came into this, like, syndicate area. But here, there's a door. How do we get into that? Ah, here we go. Cool, what are you? A citizen service. Okay. That looked far more important than it was. And who are you? Oh, that's the guy we just met. The god Crying Grudge, the only god we managed to rescue after the Great Betrayal. He's on the island somewhere. Yeah, we found him. Okay.
Is he on the island? He's like
Well,
offshore.
it's the pyramids encircle the island. We saw a bunch. You can see a bunch of them. Like there's one there. Oh, there's something we need to check out.
Yeah, but the pyramids aren't on the island. Semantics.
Well, they're close. Okay, and that's where the council murder is. I kind of want to check out this area down here. So,
Yeet.
yep. Oh, it's statues to all the different gods. That's what these are. All right. let's do our thing.
I cast Detect Magic.
I mean, you can never go wrong by doing it. See, look, shekels already. Boom.
Blood crystal obtained.
And we're close to where we came up from. Okay, good to know, good to know. Yeah, over there is where we found the knife that implicates Sam and Lydia. I think we've been on part of this, so let's see if we can't find some secrets that'll lead us in a different direction for things. Alright, what do we got here?
Relic obtained.
Indefinable Spectrum. A popular chilled canned coffee, a blend of different flavors made to satisfy any coffee lover. That's a strong, powerful... It's Yuri. We can finally talk to him.
Ooh.
You ready for this, Wiley?
Any?
This is possibly one of the sussiest boys that we've got here. And he's got his nips out, intimidating us. Alright, you Enrico Pucci-looking motherfucker, let's talk.
Yuri Knight.
Secretary to the
The
architect.
investigation fee.
Your famous the investigation
The
freak.
investigator is here.
I don't believe we've ever met before.
Yuri Knight.
Secretary to the architect and the fairy woman's handler. Born in the marble chambers of the island sequence 15 under the sign of Dire Rose. Yuri is new to the syndicate and has quickly risen through the ranks.
Pathetic.
I can't believe in our darkest hour the judge called on you. Oh! So do you want to go with snide or professional, Wiley?
What does the first one look like?
Well, he did also just insult us.
Let's go professional.
Okay.
We'll be snide next time.
Understand you're secretary to architect Carmelia and Lydia's handler during her fairy woman duties.
Insufferable.
Did you manage to deduce that? Glad to be back, or deductions about you. So, weary or snide?
And snide.
I think I'm making a few other deductions about you as it happens.
What?
And what might those be?
What?
I was raised better than that. Ha! Don't put too much faith in how you were raised, freak. It can't hold you back. Wow! The disdain on this man!
Sure.
You broke free, did you?
Worthless.
My parents were cowards. I'm not. I'm not a big mystery to solve.
What do you want, freak?
Let's get to business. What do you want, freak?
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
No mention for our grieving loss.
Pathetic.
Grieving is a sign of weakness.
Insufferable.
I said let's get to business. Stop dragging this out. Alright. We can hang out with him, which I feel like will be hard, but I feel like also we've seen at least twice that when we hang out with someone, we can probe them. And I feel like this guy will throw anyone he can under the bus, so that's good information. Alright,
Indeed.
but
Oh,
I'm
God.
also going to do a quick thing here. Tab. Throw up the BRB screen real quick. Oh, dear Lord. OBS, work with me here. Work with me. I wish this game would actually keep its music going. There we go. Uh-oh, OBS is not responding. I hope people can hear me. Okie dokie. Now we click back on here so we have music. Let's take a quick bio break, Wiley. So if you need to get any coffee or anything, now's the time. Well, I also use the restroom, so I'll be right back. And lo, have I returned. Oh Lord, why is there a riot? Also, thanks, Bubba, for letting people know about Saved by the Spell, which will be back next week. Oh! Give a minute to let Wiley get back here. Though I will Alt-Tab and get off of the BRB screen. Now let's hope that this doesn't send OBS into a fit again. There we go. So now we wait for our boy, and then we continue. But yeah, if there's nothing that comes up, this next week should have 3 different D&D streams. Cult of Personality on Tuesday, Web of Deceit on Thursday, and then finally Saved by the Spell on Saturday. So we'll get back to what's primarily our channel content at this point. I'll also try to get these 2 episodes for Paradise Killer up soon, but me and Wiley have to figure out what we're going to do for thumbnails on this, which is always a fight for us trying to be clever and interesting. Ah, no rush, Draco. That's why we got the playlist. Just throw on, catch up whenever you want to. It also helps that it's a bi-weekly game, so it's easy to catch up if you get through maybe 1 or 2 episodes a week. And that's the advantage of podcasts, even though that they are stuck in, what's it called? YouTube format. Though I don't care if you're ripping from YouTube, because YouTube doesn't pay me. Also, excuse me for a second, my phone is blowing up with notifications. Oh! But how are all you doing in chat? Please, let me know. Okay, we've got a lot to ask this man about. Oh, so we've got now stuff we can ask about the 4th Holy Seal now we know about. We still have to figure out what the 3rd Holy Seal is about. We know that we have to go through space for the 2nd Holy Seal. And we know somebody has attempted to implicate Lydia with it. Or Lydia did it and has left something to implicate someone else. Because we had a very easy to find space helmet. But then we found that Lydia also had space helmet that she hid over in the factory. Glad to see everybody's doing well. Also, give me a second while I clear off one more thing on my phone. Dear Lord, it's terrible having ADHD. I see something. Notification. Must answer.
I'm back.
Welcome. We'll get back here in just 1 second. I'm clearing something off here.
Then I'll distract chat for you.
Look how high definition his nipples are.
Damn it! That was so well. That was so appropriate. Oh, okay. Let me also. I just realized I never pulled up chat on my phone to make it easier for me to interact with everybody. There we go. Okay, here we go. So let's start off with Kex. What do you know about Kex's disappearance? He hasn't been seen for a few days, probably sleeping off a hangover. He was one of the old drinking crew, wasn't he? Isn't a missing syndicate member something of a concern for one of the people responsible for getting the syndicate off the island?
No.
I can only work with what I have. He doesn't want to be picked up by the fairy woman. I can't help it. He is his own man.
That's strange.
No concern or empathy.
You got nothing on me.
What do you want from me? I can't care about everybody. It's exhausting.
Hooray! I did the thing!
And thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Jake. Oh. Dear Lord, you are such an asshole that it's hard for me to actually want to believe that you are the killer. What do you know about the escape last night?
Insufferable.
What would I know? Dear Lord! This man is just a brick wall of apathy. Do you know anything about the murder of the marshals of the martial guards outside the council building? I don't know anything, investigator. I wasn't there. Yeesh! What do you know about the
insult us that time?
Yeah. What do you know about the 4th Holy Seal? You mean the Holy Seal that Henry got through and then killed the council? Yes, that one.
Don't be snide with me.
Who cares? That monster killed them. Let's get this show on the road. Okay. So we got something we can press him on. What do you know about the second holy seal? We don't know about the seals, freak. That's the point. Ever worn a space helmet, Yuri? Why would I wear a space helmet? To get through the second seal. Never been through it, freak.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
A space helmet was discovered surrounded by pink petals that look like they came from your hat. That is the most tenuous thing I've ever heard, freak. You're grasping at straws. Okay, now it's time to start getting through, let's find out your alibi. Then we'll find out suspicions.
Where?
Where were you last night? I was directing Ferrywoman all night. Okay, so that's his alibi. From where? Here in the celebratory gardens.
Got it.
You often work in the gardens?
What business is it of
My
yours?
work last night didn't require a desk, and the gardens are beautiful when an island is ending. Any proof?
Freak.
No, freak. The gardens aren't covered by logs, unlike the HQ.
Crime cannot hide.
Give me your phone, Yuri.
What?
What?
Sure.
I need to verify your location last night. You would have been making calls with it if you were directing Lydia.
No.
I am under no obligation to give you my phone. I have important work to do with it. Alright, irritated or apologetics. So which do you want to go with, Wiley?
Welcome.
Okay.
Irritated.
I don't like
Not
this.
until I finish my important work, you
The
don't.
investigator is here.
I have jurisdiction here. I'm the investigator judge called on. You are obliged to assist my investigation, or I will haul you in front of judge for obstruction. If you don't give me your phone, I will also assume that you have something to hide.
Worthless.
Fine, whatever. Okay, so we got Yuri's phone. Yuri's phone may prove or break his alibi. It needs to be checked at a comms tower. That wasn't so hard, was it? Just do what you need to do and bring it back. And we did unlock the comms tower. Calls were made from. You can have it back after the trial. Alright, so let's ask him about suspicions. Do you believe Henry did this?
Insufferable.
Was an insufferable question.
Yes.
Of course he did it. The Grand Marshal has him in
What the
custody.
hell?
No suspicion of anyone else.
Don't be snide with me.
The island is full of schemers. You know that. Want to drop anyone in it, Yuri? Dish the dirt on someone?
What?
What?
Who?
Who's got a motive to kill the council, Yuri?
Freak.
The killer is in a cell waiting to be executed.
Don't test me.
Let's say he isn't the killer. He is.
I'm glad to be back.
It's a thought experiment, Yuri. Play along. If Henry didn't kill the council, who else has a motive?
Pathetic.
Fine, I'll play along. You should investigate Crimson.
What the hell?
You gave that name up pretty
Don't
easily.
make me laugh.
I've had my suspicions for a
Why?
while. Why?
Don't make me laugh.
Something sits wrong with her. Why did she get blessed? What would stop her from wanting more power now that she's blessed? She's too smug.
That's strange.
That seems
The
tenuous.
investigation.
You're the investigation freak. Investigate. Okay. Let's find out about your motive. Oh yeah, I forgot. He possibly got deceived. The bad style blessing from Enchanted Blue. Give me a second to have the cigarette and we'll start going down this questioning line. Enchanted Blue is secured by god hunters in the real world. She's in the pyramids hidden in the caverns in the Sahara. The Syndicate exists to resurrect the gods. How can we sit idly by when a goddess is in the hands of the enemy?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Retrieving her would be a suicide mission. You're familiar with deception by gods, right?
Pathetic.
Like you, the disgraced freak? I haven't been deceived. That's a crime. Future counselors can't commit crimes, can we? How did you go through such a big transformation? Enchanted Blue blesses those she deceives with physical perfection. You're saying I'm perfect, freak. You like what you see? Okay, which do we want to go with, flatter or little boy? Do we want to call him a little boy?
Yeah.
Tiny baby man?
Fuck him.
Don't test me.
I'm not into little boys.
Don't be naive.
Bah, you're a joke, freak. You're going to fail and go back into exile if you keep focusing on everyone except the
Got
killer.
it.
What if you're the killer? Is this the brilliance of your investigation technique? Just ask rhetorical questions and hope someone
What
confesses?
business is it of yours?
Judge made a mistake bringing you back. Alright, so let's ask about everyone's motives and alibis. Tell me about Crimson,
Insufferable.
the traitorous idol.
How
Traitorous?
dare you?
She peddles her secrets and destabilizes the Syndicate. People's secrets? You're worried. I think we definitely go with suspect because we We've already bought secrets from Crimson. We know what she's about.
Yeah.
I'm glad to be
Mm-hmm.
back.
You worried she's got something on you?
Don't make me laugh.
Has she got a motive for killing the council? She has her own secrets. I'm sure she isn't happy about people knowing.
Freak.
She wants to play soldier again. She won't accept her new role and wants to run around with a sword and gun fighting demons. If the next island is perfect, there won't be any more demonic invasions. I think she's trying to destabilize the island so she can have another go at playing soldier. Ooh. Yuri
That is a valid point.
Yeah. He doesn't like her secret trade business. He's been keeping an eye on her and knows she wants to give up her life of an idol to become a soldier. So which do we want to do? Speculation or jealousy?
Fuck. Let's pry.
You sure this isn't about... this isn't just about her blessing? What about it?
Got it.
You're jealous.
Freak.
Your deductive skills have yet to let you down, freak.
Sure.
I don't think they have. Alright. Let's go with Lydia and Sam's. Because he's literally part of their alibi since he's her direct superior. Your job is to direct Lydia when she moves us to the next island,
What
right?
business is it of yours?
What do you want now?
Sure.
What did you direct her to do right before the council murder? I asked her to take her husband Sam off the island. The end of the island party was over and his bar could be shut down. Yuri said the last instruction he gave was to Lydia was for Sam. Okay, that's one of the things that we can definitely already prove because we've got all the evidence on that. What time was it? Oh, yeah. 23:40, which does line up. Did you see the doctor last night? He said he was in his clinic. Ask him, not me. Alright, and Crimson's alibi. Did you see Crimson last
You
night?
don't know me.
I knew she was ready for pickup, but I left her until the end. She hates it here, and I had the power to make her wait a little longer, so I did. You petty bitch! What a fucking dick! I also just realized he's got a little, like, oh no, I think those are supposed to be lines for his lever. For a second there, I thought he had, like, a heartbeat going along his sleeve. Got time to chat,
What
Yuri.
do you want, freak?
What do you want, freak? You weren't part of the syndicate before I was exiled.
What?
Is that a statement or a question? Explain use of language or polite, a question. Which do you want to go with? I love that she's cheeky when she's about to cut him down.
Let's be polite.
A question.
Be straight.
Then phrase it like a question.
What the hell?
You're serious. Is that a statement or a question? we gotta keep going because we have to hope we can probe him. What's your history with the syndicate?
Worthless.
I was born to low-ranking syndicate members, barely footnotes in our history. They say children naturally rebel against their parents. I am evidence. They were content to wallow in obscurity, and now I am secretary to the architect. How did...
No.
No, thank you. Sorry. I'm not interested in talking with you about myself anymore.
Goodbye, freak.
This has been delightful.
Goodbye. Wow! That somehow increased our relationship. Okay, well, I did not expect to actually talk to Yuri, so we've got some interesting information. You know what? After talking to Yuri, you are considered pleasant, Shinji.
Why the hell?
And of course she weeps! Is this the end of the syndicate? Thinking out loud, Love Dies? How the hell should I know? They're your people. Now piss off and investigate!
Hey, demonios!
Oh! Shekel! Gib.
Monies. Nani the pizza.
Oh, Lord. Oh, we found a save point. That's good.
Fine travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight
Okay,
is
that was...
obtained.
Let's look around here, see if we can't find any more stuff. Oh. Oh, wait, we passed through here. This is how we got to that one spot that led us over to Doom Jazz. And already make back our,
Crystal obtained.
fortune. Okay. So that jumps us down there, which we've been already. Looks like another save point that we can use to get around. Oh no, that's a ladder. Okay, yeah, we could have taken that ladder to get up, but we followed it over to where Doom Jazz's yacht is. Oh wow, there's something right over there. Glad I did this. What are you? Okay, Shekels, yes.
Those crystals obtained.
One of these days I have to get an actual real-life shekel. Okay, that ladder would probably be useful. We'll check up there in a second, but I want to see what you are. Ill-fated pleading letter obtained. A mother pleads for mercy. Her son transgressed. Love between the syndicate and citizens is expressly forbidden. Oh! That's kind of big news. Also a save point over there. Good to know. But that's something that's probably going to come up as like a side mission thing. There's going to be someone dead who is like this. The syndicate killed me, not even for like the purging ritual. They killed me because of Romeo and Juliet shit. Okay, look around up here. Okay, so there's something right across the way. Something up there too. Good to know. Okay. What are you, my friend? Yes.
Crystals obtained.
Okay. Interesting building. I'm gonna go the other way so we can climb up and get whatever that thing is on the other ledge. Eh. What are you? Oh! That's a cool-ass painting of Crimson.
Relic
Nice.
obtained.
Ultimate tea obtained. Gin Matcha is the best tea. Anyone that says differently is a liar or hasn't tried it. That's a straight fact. Okay! Opinionated
Damn.
tea, like... Whew. Let's take a look around the perimeter before we go up any higher. Okay, nothing. Game? Stop stuttering, please. Okay, so there's that. Look around here. Ugh. Don't know why the game hates me right now.
Ha!
Okay. Oh well, this will take us to that save point that I saw. I'm gonna use- Wow. Hey Shinji, how you doing?
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Definitely not putting Dead Nebula on anything. Okay, that's a very creepy looking elevator. I feel like I could talk to you all day, Love Dies. What's on your mind? Everything. Nothing. You know how it is. Feeling quite relaxed.
The investigator is here.
You're the only one on the island that is. That's why you're in this situation. Too many people that take things too seriously. They don't think about others, just their own advancement. This isn't how a perfect society
That's
runs.
strange.
Do you know do you come from a perfect society? You don't get this attitude and charming personality unless you come from a place where everyone in the government is looking to scapegoat you for their own cruelty and fuck-ups.
Got it.
Oof, you personally? Of course not me personally. The lower classes. No time to chat, things to do. But I thought you said...
What?
Wow. Okay, let's take a look around here. But that elevator looks very sussy. Anything here? Okay,
There's
that takes
so
us to...
much.
I think we've been to this garden before, maybe? Okay, yeah, nothing's popping up. A few things are popping up. What are you? Oh, another save point. Might as well.
Fast travel unlocked.
If only because it's giving us
Starlight
more
skins
places to,
obtained.
like, get through faster. Okay, yeah, we have been through here, because that... It's good that we can find those shrines and things like that that show that we've been to a place. But I'm hearing a sound effect of an item. Aha! Shekel!
Those crystals obtained.
Okay, let's investigate that weird elevator. Okay, that doesn't take us there, so we gotta do it this way. Oh, we missed something. Good.
Relic
Aromatic
obtained.
mushroom. Mushrooms grow all over the island and are prized for their variety of flavors. Okay, neat. Oh, is there a computer to this one? Okay, what's going on with this computer?
Nightmare computer.
Okay, easy one. Do-do-do. Easy. Okay, that's not one of the easier moves. Do-do-do.
Just the smaller ones.
Oh, we finally get the one that we've never used, Wiley.
Oh yeah.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Ah,
These are logs of who entered and exited the building last night. Let's see. Witness enters. Carmelina arrives and witness buzzes her in. The God Justice Marshals arrive and secure the building. Witness and Carmelina exit. Witness returns. Okay. I checked out the entry and exit logs for Witness's apartment building. Carmelina enters at 2058 and exited with Witness at 018. Okay. They can't have been tampered with. Witness and Carmelina have alibis. Oh! Okay. And where does this take us? Oh, does this take us to either Carmelina or Witness? Haven't talked to either of them yet. Okay, this is pretty. All these statues.
Relic obtained.
Polite luxury chocolates. Standard gift given to the host when syndicate members visit each other. Okay.
Relic obtained.
Well-loved secateurs. The craft person tools are things of beauty. The grips have been worn into the perfect fit of the user's hand over years of use. Okay, so yeah, I think this is Witness. Yep, that's Witness. So let's take a look around before we go talk to him. But look at this man. Oh, I love his design. But we have to be careful because we know he has harvested the flesh of a god. So while he has an alibi, he could have found a way to bypass the fourth holy seal.
Love crystal obtained.
Let's investigate his apartment before we talk to him. See if that gets us anything else. Oh!
Oh.
Though I love this apartment. Oh, it's got such an fuck, what's the word? Oh, brain. Archaeologist flair, there it is. A statue of crying grudge. The god endlessly weeps at the vision of the futures he cannot unsee. Oh. Plant collection. Witness collects and breeds rare plants. Sometimes he gives them as gifts and then hounds you to take proper care of the most fragile plant on the planet. Okay. Witness to the inn's phone. Witness's phone. I can take this to the comms tower. Oh! We don't want to talk to him yet. We can go check out some more phone data and then come back and hit him. So I think we're going to jump off this building and do a teleport. The Holy Catalyst. Relics from Persia from before the Great Betrayal. These are early depictions of gods and demons.
Dude, is that Farquaad on the bottom right?
I think I saw him. No, I think it... I found his phone in his apartment. Okay. Do. If I need
He's
to, I can pull
Farquaad
it.
to me. He's got the fucking head.
Yeah, I think it was actually... There's a minor Egyptian god named Bes, who is the god of dwarves and also, I believe, good luck?
Who just happens to look like Farquaad.
Listen, man. Okay. I'm trying to plan the best way to jump. Okay, I see a teleporter.
Yeet.
Which annoys me because I know that we actually have a teleporter that leads right to that area, but I don't know what it's called, so that annoys me. Oh well, it's not that far. Also, let's make sure that we got everything here, even though I'm 90% sure we did. Oh! What are you? And where are you? Okay, we didn't go this far, so yeah, we did miss something. Oh. Disappointed! You notice the
I
clouds?
have a bad feeling about
What
this.
about them? They break! You see them flicker every so often.
Ooh, the investigator
This reality is
here.
dying. The wheels are starting to come off. What else is going to break? Everything and nothing, probably. Something to look forward to. Damn it, Shinji. At this point, we should almost have a damn it, Shinji counter, where every time we say that, somebody has to drink. Though in all honesty, with the amount of times I say it, I'd probably give somebody liver damage. But now with 2 phones... Oh yeah, we didn't really explore around this part of the area. Let's do a quick check. Didn't do much on the outside, so just make sure. Yeah, okay. Oh, there's some... Oh yeah, we know there's something over there, but that's inside the power station that we can't get into. Did we just not unlock that? I want to check before we do this.
Probably.
Oh, we did. I just didn't know where it was. Must be a different... Let's see. Let's climb up the tower. And let's check some phones. We've got Yuri and we've got Witness. As much as I love Witness's design, I think he's cool as fuck. He's definitely on the untrustworthy. The tower can only scan phone records. Okay.
The investigator is here.
I've got the record. A call was made to by Akiko to Witness. Witness was in his apartment. Witness's alibi matches his phone records. He was in his apartment when he received a call from Akiko. Okay. The HQ, I need to check if that matches her version of the events of the
Sure.
night. There's an unknown number in here. It's not any syndicate phone record. Okay. It was dialed at midnight last night. The call picked up but ended in under a second. Oh!
I have a bad feeling about this.
That might be innocuous. It probably isn't, though. The tower can help me scan the phone records. Alright.
The investigator is
I've got
here.
the records. Looks like all the calls made to or by Yuri happened at the Celebratory Gardens. Okay. All the calls were done from there. The last call was made to Lydia at... Yes, that sorts out their alibi, but they have a lot of sussy stuff. All about the same length there. Him directing her to different syndicate members for pickup. Please review the data between... Okay.
That's strange.
There's a gap. The phone went dark for 10 minutes. Why? Unknown. Yuri was Lydia's handler last night. I should ask her if she had trouble contacting him. The tower can help me search. Okay. So we've got some interesting new data. Alright, let's see here. Now let's go to Doom Jazz's yacht, because I want to find out where that other, like, door goes, and we totally just... Okay, here we go, yeah. I'm trying to remember not to forget all of the things I say we're going to do, but then we get distracted by something else, which is very hard.
Curse of the Pack Rat.
Yeah, I know,
Let's
right?
pick up everything.
Pick up, investigate, all that stuff. We might come and talk to you some more in a little bit, Doom Jazz. You can consider it a date if you want. I think you'll do it no matter what I do.
Oh,
The back door to Doom Jazz's
is
clinic.
this a fact?
This should be covered
or
by the
a
Syndicate HQ logs, but the door log looks broken. This means it won't log who enters
Don't
and
test
exits.
me.
I wonder if Doom Jazz uses this. Oh! Can I go in?
Is this a fact? I
Okay.
have a bad feeling about this.
I want to read what that specifically says. So, case files. Where are you, Doom Jazz? There you are. Alibi breakers. Okay, the Nightmare computer is broken. It hasn't logged entries and exits for some time, including last night. This provides an exit for Doom Jazz that isn't covered by the logs. Let's find out how many alibi breakers we have for people. She has no alibi, which we knew already. Okay, he has no alibi breakers yet, which... Yeah. Okay, no alibi breakers, but a lot of new alibi stuff. And motives. Okay, we haven't got any alibi breaks from them, but we haven't pressed them on any of the stuff we found out. Okay, so we've got 3 things for this. So for all the stuff on the marshals, we have the most point to a Kiko, so that's good to know. Who breached the 4th Holy Seal? Oh, wait a second. A lump of flesh. Yeah, so we know that. So those 2 are our front runners there, Carmelina and Sammy. Oh, but we also have Witness that we do know also had some of that. So was there anything else I didn't check? Okay. Oh, yeah. I totally forgot about the demon thing that ties both Carmelina and Witness. So that's something we definitely have to press them on. Witness has previously asked inhibitors to do... And is this... Ah, yeah, the device. A strange oral device in the direction of Henry's cell. Okay. So I think we need to find Doom Jazz's clinic and see what we can't find out about that. Because that'd be important. We can get up there just by going up this elevator.
You can also just drown yourself.
True, but that would take us back to that checkpoint that's right over there. Oh man, imagine if every time we drowned ourselves we lost a blood crystal.
Oh god.
If they took a Borderlands approach. Okay, this music, like, the lead-in now makes me think of Barbie Girl. I'm trying to think who out of this cast would be, like, the person, the singer dance to Barbie Girl. And all of a sudden, I'm starting to think it would be, like, probably Doom Jazz. Okay, so that's the council chamber, and we don't want to go there until we can fully investigate. Until we're ready to really start peeling through stuff. I want to start getting, like, stuff from everybody before we go into the council chamber and really go to, like, points of no return. Oh, here's a place we haven't gone. Is this Doom Jazz's clinic? Okay, we got a Holy Marshal.
Halt! This is a restricted area.
What do you want, freak?
I
have authority.
like this.
You need direct permission from Grand Marshal Akiko
I don't
to
like
enter.
this.
She doesn't have jurisdiction, Judge does. I'm investigating at their behest. Now let me in.
Step back before I make you step back.
I'd like to see you fucking try, boy. Okay, we gonna appease or which do you want to go? Are you threatening me?
Let's go surprised.
Yeah, because if he is threatening us, that means that Kiko might be doing some power plays that she shouldn't be doing.
That's weird.
You're threatening the investigator. This is a military facility. I'm not
I only take orders
obliged
from
to
the
let you
Grand
in.
Marshal.
Got it.
See? She isn't in charge here. The Grand Marshal runs the marshals. I am a marshal. This isn't getting me anywhere. Are you authorized to answer questions? No. I am under orders to direct you to the Grand Marshal. Fantastic. What do you want, freak? Okay. That's very bad when the military is not, like, working with the government.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Oh, nice. But then again, hey buddy, guess what?
Why? Why?
Because fuck him, that's why.
No, why is this so bad? The security. You just put a ladder to get a...
Okay, so it's sealed until they actually open it, which makes sense. Let me check around here, see if there's anything else I can grab. Nope pulls. Nope ski.
Step on the barbed wire.
I am. Step on the barbed wire. It does not hurt me. but we also have this ladder. So let's just break into a military facility, Wiley.
It's their fault. They put it there.
Yeah.
We can only assume this is public access.
All right, so it doesn't look like we can do anything, but let's check around here and make sure we don't. Okay, so we're right under the courthouse, and I think I see some shekels. Yes, give
Yes.
shekel.
Remember to meditate after.
Oh yeah.
Use the force.
Game, don't freeze on me while I'm jumping. I feel like... Okay, shekel, good, good, good. And where's this take us? I think we're under the courthouse, according to what it said.
Those crystals obtained.
It'd be great if we could find a way to actually get into where Akiko and Henry are, considering that's how we're supposed to start this investigation, and we've done everything but that because we can't find the door. Ooh, okay. Mine. Yeah, we're right by the factory.
Crystals obtained.
Okay. Yep, there's something. How do you do, pervert? I think the moon is the most beautiful thing on the
Got
island.
it.
It's not on the island, it's... Just cool it, Love Dies. You don't have to be like this. You know what I mean. Do you like the moon? It used to be nice. Used to be.
Don't test
The Golden
me.
City on the dark side is deserted now. The god lost pain, fled to the moon, and took over the city. He's leeching power from the moon to regain his strength. Why are you such a downer? I wasn't asking you to tell me everything that's bad with it. I'm just making small talk. The moon is beautiful, and it's massive in the sky of this island. Why can't you just say, yes, Shinji, I agree, it's beautiful, and we have a nice conversation? Also, I don't see the moon. Where were you even looking at a moon? But then again, the sun's rising, so we probably couldn't see the moon. Okay. Anything nearby?
The moon is in another castle.
Oh, that's great. Okay, after we grab whatever this is over here, which I'm just going to bet is another Shinji. Because it would disappoint me. Oh, it's an altar!
That's an odd place for an altar, but okay.
Well, time to piss blood. Dire rose carving. The fish that vomits skeletons laid siege to France for 3 centuries before the siege was broken in the Great Betrayal. Well. Sorry, you failed to buy the Moon DLC. Please buy these love packs for a chance to unlock it. Oh, I'm so glad this game doesn't have, like, a pay-to-win function. But I guess that technically is what the blood crystals are. Yeah, there's the courthouse where we basically started the game. We also haven't run into, the Kiss Girl yet. And we found her. She just appeared out of nowhere, scared the piss out of us. And then disappeared, which makes me think that she is like the avatar of the island. At least from what she said to us. Which is sad, because that means that she's basically going to die. And, oh, can we get on the head of this thing? Can we get on the head of this thing? Oh, it's a Shinji, I think. Yeah, it's a Shinji. You are going to be a hard Shinji to get. Oh, no. Oh, oh! Oh, I saved it.
Maybe
Why
that's
are you
it's
doing this
censored.
for these people? They locked you up for something that wasn't really your fault.
I was born to investigate.
I'm an investigator. I investigate. Even if it's for a bunch of psychos that wish you weren't on the islands? A job's a job. I guess. Well, that was kind of a waste. Especially since I don't think I can get back here. Nope! Oh, yeah, we're stuck. Okay, we're going back down. Getting into the city part. Oh! That was the first time we went underwater and didn't die.
Yeah.
Interesting. I think this is also a place where we found a Shinji before. See if there's any more secrets we can find. Okay. One nearby. Can I see it from here? No, but if I go around... Okay, you're hard to get to, but I can at least see about getting up and around to you. Okay, yeah, there we go. Oh, it's a shekel, I think. Yes. Shekel for Vaughn! Mine!
Those crystals obtained.
Okay, there's something right over there. It's good. Give to Vaughn. Oh, a little secret path we never noticed. What are you? Okay, so we just got... Damn, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Here we go. Oh.
Those crystals obtained.
The blood crystal didn't even show up. Well, we did just discover a secret path I don't think we ever used, so I'm going to check it out. Oh, so no, I think it just leads over to where Bearchan is. Yep.
Woof.
Hello, friend. Already have your treats. Yeah, we don't have any new treats to give you. I'm sorry. Now we know we can walk around here. This leads us to a whole new set of things we can possibly investigate. Oh? What in the fuck? Okay. What are you?
Sure.
A History of Enchanted Blue. Oh, this is a story one. This might tie into Yuri. Enchanted Blue, an ancient god who chose her servants and deceives them with the promise of power. Those who swear allegiance to her work to further her goal and benefit from the gift of physical perfection and strong mind. They change rapidly and dramatically, becoming blessed with beauty and intelligence. In return, they are forever bound to her whims, losing their minds over centuries as they are enraptured by her deception. Currently sealed in the hidden pyramids of the Sahara.
Strange.
Sounds exactly what Sounds exactly what Lydia said about Yuri. Maybe he has been deceived. Okay. An ancient carving detailing the lizard-bodied goddess of enchanted blue who gives her servants power and physical perfection. Deception by a god is classified as a crime, but the deceived are really victims. Still gives them motive, though.
Relic obtained.
Wow, okay. So we now know that these things can actually give us clues for at least some of the stuff. We have to find... It's just that we have to find the shrines, the actual gods tied to each of the, syndicate members that that we're investigating. Okay. Oh, door. Locked from the other side, however will I deal with that? Okay, so what do we find here? Oh, the green seal! We needed that!
Key item obtained.
We can now get that other shrine, which will probably give us some crystals or something. Also, we're unlocking a whole bunch of doors, yeah. Traversal shall become easy. Okay, it's locked electronically, but we can get around that in a second. Let's see where this other path leads us. Oh yeah, we were by here earlier. Okay, so this doesn't help us, so we just have to get around that electronic lock, which hopefully we just jump around. Yeah. I hear him. I know he's here. There we go. So now we've opened up another path. Is there anything else? Oh, blood crystal, mine. I don't know where Shinji is. I heard him.
Those crystals obtained.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, did
No.
you see him? Okay, no.
I saw the fire and it was blue.
All right, Wiley, we have 10 blood crystals. Do you want to try seeing if this augments our ability to, like, find secrets?
Sure.
What the hell?
I feel like I've got a little pep in my
That's
step now.
strange.
Feels like it's as if I was in the air. I could dash
Dash
around it.
unlocked.
Oh!
Oh!
Tap the sprint button while in the air to perform an air dash. Okay, so these things unlock different abilities.
Nice.
More drink.
Ha-
Okay, that's going to take some time to get used to, but okay. Sorry, I would normally go immediately to that, well, actually, we can find some more blood crystals, so I will use this.
More drink.
But, oh, now we need to get back to the one that was over by, the other one we found. Okay. Alright, what is this C2? Just looks like more water.
Relic obtained.
Water! Water! Plain water. Stay hydrated. Take a nice big gulp of cold water. Enjoy a few minutes of doing nothing but drinking water once an hour. What is wrong with you people? Just drink water.
Stay hydrated.
I need a clip of that just to, like, have for, like a hydrate stream on a soundboard. Oh, what are you, new friend? Oh, and a save point.
Fast travel unlocked.
Okay, we need to get 2 more blood crystals.
Starlight skins obtained.
Also, yeah, we should save now. We just got that new power.
Game saved.
Also, thank you guys for sniping bots. Okay, so we have been here before. What's this? Sewer maintenance access. Okay. A monument to the moon, the sphere of death that is split in two by a great chasm. I can feel the grim silence. Oh, so there's a giant crater in the moon now. Okay.
Oh, the moon has a boo-boo.
I thought you were about to say the moon has boobs. Which I would not be surprised in this game. Just random cacti hanging around this apartment. Oh yeah, we need to find the place where they play dominoes. Yeah, we'll be able to climb this. I just need to find the way up. The thing is this. Uppies. Yes!
Relic
Resonant
obtained.
photo. Sadness drips from this photo. Okay. What's inside here?
Relic obtained.
Wonderful crystallized tear. When the moon shimmers, the right mix of intense sadness and anger may cause a tear to crystallize as they fall. I feel like we're finding a bunch of stuff for other side quests when we get to them. So I'd really just prefer to find some blood crystals because I want to go get that other upgrade that we now know exists. And I now want to find and use. Anything around here, but we still got this entire building to start checking up on. Anything over here? Nopals. So we could try jumping
even
up the
around
hard
that?
way. What'd you say? What?
Looked like there was more in that little alcove.
The one we were just in?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. Like, behind that thing? No.
Oh, I think I have to use all these air conditioning units. Oh, I can't jump onto those. Are these props? Yeah, can't actually jump on the air conditioning units.
Oh, wow.
Okay, yeah, I know there was a stairway. Oh, yeah, we're basically at the back of the apartments. This is the middle, so we can use this to climb up them and see if there's anything to find. Game, stop chugging. When you chug a lug, you give me a minor, like, anxiety attack, and also fuck with my vision. Okay, well, we hear something. Ah, what are you? Please be a blood crystal. Yes!
Those crystals obtained.
Okay, we only need one more, and then we can head back to that upgrade. Okay, anything else? Aha! Okay, yeah, we'll figure out a way inside you, don't worry. Yes!
Those crystals
Raising.
obtained.
Damn it, Wiley!
Hey, you said it, man.
I know.
I heard it.
Hello, pervert. You know what I like? Long walks on the beach. Something on the beach, if you know what I'm saying. I was going to say knives. I like knives. I like knife crime. A good stab. An excellent slash. You put a knife in the right hand and you can change the world. I mean, he's not wrong.
Are you... Talk about stabbing during a murder investigation, yes.
Yeah, that is actually pretty bad.
Turns out Robot was right!
And if there was Shinji, there's literally nothing we can do to stop him. Okay.
Yes, it was me all along.
Look, there he is! How are we supposed to get to him?
Dash very strongly.
I think we're gonna need multiple upgrades for that. There's the way down. Gets us to here. Malicious secret cassette. The Syndicate monitors all phone calls, so Syndicants record messages for each other on cassette tapes. Ooh. Okay, I think we found several things that'll be useful down the line. Oh, cool. We're not far from where I want to check out. Oh! I see you, Shekel.
Money!
I tried to air dash and I couldn't. And we're not getting back there. Whatever. We can go get an upgrade.
Not yet.
Oh! Gachapon!
Relic
Oh, that's horrifying! Lurid Crimson Acid Phone Charm. Crimson Acid Phone Charm, mostly collected by men, but she has quite a few female fans. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that there's plenty of bisexual and lesbians who would find our goat waifu very alluring. Especially if she was in Daisy Dukes and a fucking tied-off puff top. And because we have exactly one that we have here. B2, good vitamin.
relic
Parasol obtained, a light floral drink marketed at women but very popular men. Okay, so we go up over here. I don't think we're too far from where that foot bath was. Now we know foot baths are upgrades that make us far more useful. Okay, something around here is going off. I just need to figure out what it is. Aha!
relic obtained.
Fantastic crystallized tear necklace. A rare and highly prized. Sometimes people inflict misery on others in an attempt to pan for them. That is fucked up.
Looks like a pearl necklace to me.
I mean, yes, but they're basically just space pearls. Oh, which god are you? Silent Goat. Okay, so that's the main one. The first god humanity had contact with. He gifted his power to the Syndicate while he was being tortured during the Great Betrayal. His gift allowed us to create the island sequence. Okay.
Was that just our Jesus?
Basically, yeah, he's the one god that everyone trusts because he basically built this entire system and made the Syndicate immortals. Where are you, Footbath? I know you're nearby. There it is.
Sure, I'm glad to be back.
My feet feel lighter. It must be the mountain water.
That's strange.
Hey, I do feel lighter on my feet. This is strange.
That's weird.
Feels like I could double jump. Yes!
The investigator is here.
Hey!
This is the most pathetic double jump ever.
But
Dear-
it lets us jump in midair, as well as
True.
dash. Gives us time, right?
Well, I know that we had a crystal around here that we couldn't get to. Let's see if I can find it. There it is. Oh, that's one of those seals. Okay, I just need to get onto something.
Oh yeah, we were supposed to fall off the building to get it.
Which we never got up
If
to.
that's even...
I mean, we could just go up the
Awesome.
building. Yeah, let's try. Well, I guess it's going to take us to Carmelina, maybe? Fair enough, Sin. Yes, I cannot double jump. But then again, I have trouble normal jumping because I don't have fully functional Achilles tendons. There's a Shinji. Let's see how high this takes us first. Okay. Oh!
Ooh! Nice. Nice.
Crystals obtained.
We got 2, which is good because we definitely were out of blood crystals. I definitely forgot about that. Okay, so there's where... So we need to get on top of that. To have a better chance of getting that 1 seal. Yeah, okay.
And you can't dash upwards, can you?
Oh!
Oh, you can.
It's just very hard
So we
to
could have
do.
just.
It's hard to do, but we can't...
could have just.
Yeah, it's hard to do, but we can't really see. It doesn't have good camera control. There we go.
Hey, parkour.
So yeah, it is definitely something we can do. And I saw Shinji.
There's another Shinji.
Oh! Montserrat! Leader Montserrat, may the silent god always walk with you. The last time I saw Montserrat was when I was exiled 3 million days ago. Oh! We're going back in time!
Oh. Also, flashbang much.
The crime you committed is severe. Your actions could have ended the Syndicate. You let yourself be deceived by damned harmony. The god used you to enact a plot against us, threatening our holy mission and endangering the rest of the holy cosmic pantheon. I cannot believe you of all people let this happen. It breaks my heart. You served us so well and for so long. Do you have anything to say? Which do you want to go with, snide or victim?
That's a good question, Mega Man. Let's protest.
Okay, give me 1 second here. I also need to pull up something real quick on my phone. One second. I have to answer something real quick. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I had to attend to something. Alright, so protest. Those deceived by gods are victims, not criminals. Victims? I did not willingly embrace damned harmony. Gods deceive you by manipulating your psyche. They can only do that if they find a weakness. You should have no weakness. You were the head of the Paradise Psycho Unit. You were supposed to protect us against these dangers. You failed us. Your sentence is exile. You will be sent to the Idle Lands for the rest of your eternal life. The Paradise Psycho Unit will be disbanded. Goodbye, Lady Love Dies. We will never meet again. Ironic you should choose those words, Montserrat.
Goodbye, monster rat.
Oh, it's a marshal.
Halt! What
Halt.
do you want, freak?
Let me in. To see Carmelina. Is she expecting
Don't
you?
test me.
I'd hope so. She should know the investigators on the island. Grand Marshal Akiko has already has a suspect in custody. The crime
Got
is
it.
solved. Let's not do this. Just take me to see
Whatever,
Carmelina.
freak. She waits in the throne room.
Well, I guess we're going to go visit Carmelina whether we want to or not.
Architect Carmelina.
Oh, she's so pretty!
Lady Love dies.
Doggo!
Yeah, I told you there's another dog!
Look at that face.
Yes. Only blep!
The investigator
Aggressive
is
blep.
here.
Architect Carmelina.
Carmelina silent.
Architect of the Island Sequence. Born to Romeo and Natasha Silence on the 4th Island Sequence under the sign of Blood Dancer. Her parents were skilled island architects and taught her how to weave the psychic will into structure. Carmelina has since become a genius architect and will soon achieve the perfect island. Romeo Silence was seduced by the god Cosmic Deceit and committed treason against the Syndicate. As part of his punishment, no member of the Silence family would ever be allowed on the council. Her mother was killed fighting to protect the council during the demonic invasion on the 9th Island Sequence.
Investigation free.
Exile was permanent for the investigation freak, our little computer, or her little computer.
Got it.
If the Syndicate needs me, I
How
answer.
dare you?
This is the worst crime in our history. Leader Montserrat and the entire council have been taken from us. Losing Montserrat to an act of savagery is a loss all of us in the Syndicate will struggle to overcome. Oh? So which do you want, Wily?
Let's go snide.
It worked out okay for you. You got the throne.
How dare you?
A temporary measure ordered by your new master. The new council will be assembled on the next island.
What the hell?
Why did a judge choose you to assume the role of leader?
Craft is its own reward.
Temporary leader, don't forget
We
that.
have achieved perfection.
I have no idea how to copy her accent. The law will stand.
He-
I am a servant, not a leader. The sins of my father still bind
I
me.
don't like this.
That's
She
what I
reminds
don't-
me of
Go ahead.
Sypha from Castlevania.
Oh, Sipha. Yeah.
Belnades. Yeah.
That's what I don't get. Your father's punishment still stands. You shouldn't be
We
on
have
the
achieved
throne.
perfection.
You're out of the loop. The next island will be perfect, and I'm the architect. I will see us to the new island and then step aside. Any guarantee of that?
Do your job.
Law is law. The leader cannot overturn it without unanimous council backing. The marshals work for the council, not the leader. They will ensure the law is carried out.
Craft is its own reward.
I am an artist, a craftswoman. I have no desire to manage and administrate. These concrete halls are vessels for bureaucracy, not art.
This is nonsense.
Oh, I love that pose. Oh, and the dog. Dog mean. Mean dog. I hope you can close this incident quickly. The island wants to die. Perfect 25 is coming. The murderer is in custody. Deferential, of course. Redress. I want to say alleged.
Yeah.
Okay, give me 1 second here. There we go. Got that running.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Alleged murderer.
Do your job.
Do not ignore the evidence to find a truth that isn't there. I'm here to hunt the truths that haunt this island, no matter which truth you may cling to.
Believe what you want.
Believe what you want.
Can I help you with anything?
Investigator, can I help you with anything? Okay. We've got a lot to go through.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Okay, so let's start out with our boy. Who, dear Lord, I forgot. Like over. We've been going for 2 hours, and one of the first things we were going to do was check his workshop, and look where we are. What do you know about Kek's disappearance? It's a mystery. I do hope nothing bad has happened to him. We always enjoyed talking. When did you last see him? A couple of weeks ago. My schedule became hectic as we closed down the island. Okay, makes sense. Let's ask her alibi.
Where?
Where were you last night?
Craft is its own reward.
Visiting witness. His role is to oversee the end of the island. The last moments are best enjoyed with an old friend. Do you often visit witness? Not in recent times. Our paths diverged. Okay, we can definitely we could definitely press because we know she was there, or needed an alibi. So which do you want to do? Suspicious or press?
That does need an alibi.
Yeah, need an alibi because that points out that she needed to account for her whereabouts.
Sure.
Did you need an alibi for something, perhaps?
It is cowardly to insinuate, investigator.
Yeah, she's got a French accent, which, again, Jake can attest, my French accent is le garbage. I visited him to watch the last flawed island die.
Oh.
What time did you arrive? About 9 p.m. The logs on his apartment should be able to confirm that.
Got
Okay,
it.
Carmelina went to visit witness in his apartment. She stayed until they were summoned by the judge for the crisis meeting. She said she arrived about 9 p.m. I've already checked the logs. They confirm your location.
We have achieved perfection.
As expected.
Investigator.
I'll save you a question as well. I left when Judge summoned us for the crisis meeting, sometime after midnight. Ooh. Give me a second here to light a cigarette. Okay, time to start going through all these. What do you know about the escape last night? You should speak to Grand Marshal. We're just going to keep getting that until we can find a way to actually talk to Akiko and Henry. Do you know anything about the murder of the marshal guards outside the council building? Losing fine marshals to a killer like that is a tragedy. Unfortunately, I don't have any further insight for you, investigator. What do you know about the Second Holy Seal? It's one of the big mysteries as an investigator. You're the architect and you don't know. Security is the only bit of the island I don't design.
Craft is its own reward.
It is better for the council to design their security to keep the secret to themselves. That is clever, though. Oh. You ready for this, Wiley? What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal?
We have achieved perfection.
Nothing, investigator. It's not my place to know. If no one knows how to get to the council building, and the next island is already built with a new council building, how will the new council get into it? A good question. If the seal is on the next island cannot be breached, we will rebuild the council building. The perfect next island already sounds less than perfect.
Craft is its own reward.
Perfection requires adaptability. We will adapt. Want to tell me what you are doing carving flesh from a god?
It is cowardly to insinuate, investigator.
How dare you accuse me of a vile crime like that? That is the height of heresy.
Is this a fact?
Crying
or a
Grudge
truth?
said it himself.
This is nonsense.
No such thing happened. I think it did.
This is nonsense.
Then you will need some evidence. You're accusing the leader of the syndicate of one of the worst crimes imaginable. Temporary leader. Oh! I didn't expect her to get so evasive. Okay, which do you want to go with? Knowledge of last night or question her suspicions?
Suspicions.
Crime cannot hide.
Can you think of anyone who would want to strike against the
How
council?
dare you?
Asking such a thing is dreadful, investigator. The prime suspect is behind bars and needs to be
This is
executed.
nonsense.
I love her, like, fucking adversarial pose. That has such great energy. Okay. So we can investigate or be shocked. You cut off there, Wiley.
Your motive. Investigate.
What about yourself? Would you have any reason to commit murder?
How dare you?
Absolutely not. How dare
Don't
you,
test me.
investigator? Is there anyone you can think of a reason for
I
you?
beg your pardon?
I'm beginning to think Judge made a mistake by bringing you back. Architect, what do you know about the crime last night? Only what we were told by the Grand Marshal in the crisis meeting.
Do your job.
Henry broke free and murdered the council. Why would a citizen have enough motive and the ability to kill the council, breaching all of the holy seals?
What?
That's not for me to question. I'm surprised there's any question
The
at all.
investigator is here.
So you believe he
Do
did
your
it?
job.
Of course, and so should you. You're a disgrace. Finish this quickly and maybe the next council will look favorably on you. Oh, I want to love her, but she is a bitch. So now we're going to press about that motive. So let's try this. Do you feel you aren't being rewarded for your hard work, Architect?
What?
What do you mean by that?
Sure.
I've heard that there's a suspicion that you feel aggrieved by all your hard work building the island not being rewarded with a seat on the council.
Craft is its own reward.
I do not require a reward for my craft. Craft is its own reward.
It is cowardly to insinuate, investigator.
Are you trying to build a motive for me?
I was born to
That's my
investigate.
job. You're going down the wrong path. Titles and power aren't my desire. What can you tell me about your self-imposed isolation 25 years ago?
Do your job.
I have no idea why something I did 25 years ago is any concern.
That's strange.
What were you doing? You said it was for a project, but no one else has ever seen what came of it. And oh, now that they bring it up, that would explain why she was logged in that room where they were investigating that demon with Witness, who is supposedly her best friend. What I choose to do is nothing you need to concern yourself with. Did you see Yuri last night?
I am the leader.
He is my secretary, investigator. It would be strange were I not to see him. Okay, professional before seeing Witness or aggressive, my bad side. Which do you want to do?
Professional.
Okay. So that was before you went to Witness's apartment. Yes, we concluded our business for the day, and he left to deal with the fairy woman for the celebratory gardens. Okay, Carmelina said that they concluded their business for the day, and Yuri went to direct... Okay, so that all, like, syncs up with the current, what's it called? Alibis. Next, we've got Crimson. Did you see Crimson last
We have
night?
achieved perfection.
I didn't see Miss Acid last night. She was probably in her little den. Go and speak to her. Did you see the doctor last
Craft
night?
is its own reward.
I didn't. At the crisis meeting, he said he was in his clinic. And let's ask about them. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? You need to speak to Yuri, investigator. He was Lydia's handler last night. Okay, so that's everything. Let's hang out with her, because I really, really want to like her because she's so cool looking, but she's also a massive bitch. Can I ask you something, Architect? What's your dog's name? Platinum.
Oh.
When did you get it?
We have achieved perfection.
This island, a few years ago. During an abduction operation, a stray followed the marshals back. Okay, surprise dog person or enjoyment. So which do you want to go with?
Surprised, I guess.
I never had you down as a dog person. I thought you'd be more into cats.
Investigator.
I wanted a companion that doesn't talk. Cats are fine, but I see too much of myself in them. Can I pet him? If you must. Who's a good boy?
Don't dogs talk more?
Yes, but also dogs can be very good listeners. Because they'll just stare at you as long as you're petting them. Are you a good boy? Can you help me sniff out the
Can I
murderer?
help you with anything?
Can I help you with anything else, investigator? I'm busy. Okay. Well, we bonded over doggo. Alright.
I like how her purse is like one of those modern wallets that just has everything in slits.
Well, it's very much a briefcase kind of thing. It's an over-the-shoulder briefcase that has all our architect tools in it. Because there was like a slide rule and a protractor in it. Okay. Hello, pervert.
Of course.
What's up with the birds on this island?
Paradise feels wrong.
The island is waiting to die. Our reality is broken. And that makes the birds fly backwards? That's messed up! Can't say I'm a fan.
That's weird.
A fan of what? The whole pocket of reality you've got going on. Thank you for your input. Always a pleasure. He literally just showed
So
up
the
to
birds-
neg us.
But he pointed out that the birds fly backwards?
What's this? Oh! Is this Carmelina's room?
Scene investigation.
Okay. Library Vault records. This terminal shows the records of who accused access to Library Vault. The vault includes rare forbidden books, mostly from before the Great Betrayal in our prehistory, or from dreadful cultures or on terrifying planets. The most dangerous book in here are grimoires on demonology. The harrowing tome, dressed in red, is a particularly dangerous forbidden text. According to the records, a number of people accessed the vault over the course of the island, but the name that stands out is Yuri Knight. What was he doing in the vault? He accessed it several times, but not but mostly about 10 years ago. Ooh. The Verses of Crying Grudge, a handwritten book about Crying Grudge. The god was captured by the Persian army during the Great Betrayal. The near-dead god was paraded around the country and displayed above the palace of the Shushastra Zero. The tears of the god fertilized the ground, and the city became a sea of lilies. The Syndicate rescued Crying Grudge and burned the city to the ground. The weakened god slumbers in a holy pyramid on each island, slowly regaining his strength, which we have visited. Chronicles of Silent Goat, a tome detailing the first god to speak to us, Silent Goat, known as the Holy Catalyst or the First. During the Great Betrayal, he was captured outside Mahoda Ending in India and tortured in the Crystal Caverns. He gifted the Syndicate his dying power, allowing us to start the island sequence. But now we've got something on Yuri that we can use. Syndicate Library, all the history recorded, especially the parts struck from the history of the real world. Henry's possessions a decade ago is worth looking into. It's not unusual for a citizen to try communing with a god, but if someone wanted a scapegoat, these are the books in here that would help. The restricted vault contains ancient texts, forbidden grimoires, and harrowing cosmic secrets.
The investigator is here.
Some of those forbidden grimoires deal in demonology, performing rituals and summoning. All the good stuff for a curious mind looking to break the law. The library record shows Yuri accessed the restricted vault multiple times over the years. Amongst the most dangerous books of grimoires, demonology, blah blah. None of the dates Yuri accessed the restricted vault stand out, except for a cluster of visits a decade ago. Henry caused a demonic invasion a decade ago by performing an illegal ritual. Did he get the ritual from one of these tomes? Oh, so Yuri might be involved in something now. Oh, another seal. That is very hard to do because I can't see where I'm going to land or where I'm even going. Oh, a bunch of stuff over there. Get on top? Yes, I did. Okay. Got it. Okay, so we got some more crests. Not sure how many more we need. Oh, there's a ladder. I'm stupid. Oh, and a nightmare computer. That's very important. What are you, my friend?
Nightmare computer.
Oh, this one's gonna suck for us, Wiley.
It's actually not bad. It's not the...
Okay, that's one we needed. Okay, where was it? Don't need that. So
Yeah, it's just the combination parts. No, like the bottom left, yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it just took me a minute to find them.
Big triangle.
Where are you, big triangle? That one helped.
Oh, you had it.
There we go. That's my favorite one of those puzzles. And this one's another easy one.
Adjust their skull.
Nightmare
There it is.
computer unlocked.
Alright, let's see what's in here. Oh, that's a lot of poop. Looks like something or someone's been drugged through the shed. And this looks like human waste. A couple days old at most. Maintenance shed? Oh, it did tell me what that said, so I'm going to have to read that in my notes. Or our notes. Do-do-do-do. Okay, Carmelina's testimony. Oh, so yep, now we have something that shows that Yuri might have been behind getting Henry that stuff. Okay, do. Ah, maintenance shed. The maintenance shed near the council building shows signs of drag marks and human waste. There aren't any footprints. Maybe whoever was here was restrained. So we got a whole lot of doo-doo, which is really nasty. Okay, never sealed.
Key item obtained.
So let's see if we can't get back over to that seal and maybe start getting close to finishing it. I think it's over this way, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, this way. That's an aggressive saxophone right there. So we got 3 more to put on here, but this one's got the most of any of these seals. Okay, so we've got 3 more to find. Just have a feeling that we're going to be doing a lot of climbing. Okay, there's definitely something above us because I can hear it. Meditate. Tell me how high this thing is. Okay, there it is. Okay, so if we follow around here and we climb up this, I think it'll take us back to around where Carmelina was. Oh, what are you? The god dying from sadness is a sentient rock that drifted to Earth in cosmic wake of other gods, renowned as a despair philosopher. I think that's the one we saw, so we need to go back up this way. And who are you? Vile Embrace journeyed across the stars to find new races to vivisect, a carnal god whose followers engage in extreme sex. Ew. That's nasty. Extreme sex is one thing, but vivisecting in the, pursuit of extreme sex? No, thank you.
Quit doing weird sex stuff.
Thank you, Wiley. Yeah, I can hear something around here. Okay, yeah. Oh, we found a seal. Cool.
Key item obtained.
Wow, we passed that statue like 7 times and never noticed that. Just one more up there, so we gotta get back up to climbing. Ugh! All this foliage is driving me crazy. You're making me crazy. Oh, here we go. We needed one of those badly. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff around here, so let's get moving. Okay, so those are all up there, which, how do we even get to that stuff? And there's some stuff directly under us, so... Okay. Oh. Okay, that worked. I think we found one of the seals that we need. Yep. Only one more after this.
Key item obtained.
So, Secret Vision, tell me what I must find.
Or cast locate object.
Exactly. Oh.
Hurt. Oh.
Oh, it's just this. Well, that's two more, so we only need the last one. So I think making sure, yep, one more. And then whatever that thing has in there, that has to be something good. So how much more stuff is on this building?
I feel like it's gonna be optional, but very useful.
I mean, yeah. If it's that much work to get it. Man, this building's got all kind of shit for us. Okay, so it's over there. Okay, so it's just to have our view, so just gotta do what we were doing a second ago. Okay, yep, just need to see where I'm standing. Ah, there it is!
Key item obtained.
Hey.
Oh, that looks like something we want to jump onto. Okay, anything? Nope. Damn. Okay, and the altar should be right around here. Yeah, no, it's... Boom. What do you have for us? Okay, 5 crystals, I'll take it.
5. Sure.
Listen, man, that would have been enough to buy that upgrade that we had here. So now it's time... Okay, I'm going to do something here because we've been putting it off for forever because we can't figure it out. Because there's Judge.
Did we ever talk to the dead body?
Which dead body?
Find the... There was an outline, remember? Did we ever
Oh,
do
yeah,
that?
no, that's the council chamber.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So we
What
also
about
have
the
something that we can
workshop?
talk to Crimson about. And that's on the way to trying to get to Akiko and Henry. Which is what I was going to say that we were going to try to do. Which, in all honesty, fast travel. We just got some of these, and this will take us right to the sewer. And I'll be right by where we want to be.
Vroom, vroom.
Catch a ride. Okay, so that's council building. Gardens, syndicate apartments, yes. Oh, dear lord, this fast travel sequence fucked the game. Alright, Crimson, what do you have for us?
Crimson acid.
Oh, we can also hang out with her again. Okay, yeah. Well, we do have all the upgrades, so... Oh, we never asked her about all of this stuff. Okay. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years
Secrets
ago?
breed mysteries.
Henry's possession worries me. Nothing has surfaced about it. It's either as they say, or someone's keeping it a secret. How did he get the knowledge to communicate with the gods? The library in HQ is full of forbidden grimoires. Okay, so that would point us in that direction. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal? It's an open secret that requires some kind of godliness to get through. An open secret? Word got out a while back. From who? Not sure, it just kind of bubbled up. Someone probably got loose-lipped after a drink. So everyone in the Syndicate would know how to breach it. Not the specifics, but if anyone says they don't know anything about it, they're lying. Trying to cover their asses now you're here. Oh! Time to uncover... Damn it, love dies! We went so long without the horny!
Business is booming.
Go get him, Tiger. Okay, let's ask about her motive.
Got it.
Yuri's got some things to say about you. I bet he does. He isn't my biggest fan. He says you want to be a soldier again. Says you want to be in the Marshals.
What do you mean?
How'd you two start talking about that?
Sure.
Asking around about motives.
Secrets breed mysteries.
And he thinks that's enough to be my motive. That I'd kill the council just to try to get to be a marshal. Are you denying it? No, it's true. Lady, do you really think that's a motive for mass murder? Conviction, state of terror, tenuous. Which do you want to go with, conviction or doubt? We do have a pretty high, relationship with her.
I don't know. Doubt?
Okay. Sounds
Good
tenuous
work.
to me. I'm glad you said that. I was dreading the snakes getting to you.
Don't be coy.
It's no secret that I want out of the life forced on me. I would love to be a soldier again.
Secrets breed mysteries.
It has to be done the right way, though, not through mass murder. Okay. Why does Doomjazz have a photo of Akiko?
Good work.
You gotta pay, lady. Okay, well, it's only one blood crystal, which is good. He was in a relationship. He still loves her. Oh! It didn't work out. She can't relate to people who aren't soldiers, and he can't keep his dick in his pants. Damn! Okay, good to know. I thought he was a man slut! Cheeky Crimson's past, or confused strange choices? I feel like this is the one we want to go with.
Yeah.
Personal experience? You're one to talk.
That's strange.
Who does that give him, why does that give him motive for the council murder? The original
That's
secret.
strange.
Montserrat was planning on doing a similar operation that got Doomjazz's father killed. A suicide mission for Akiko. Doomjazz found out.
Strange.
So he'd kill the council to protect her? Wouldn't you kill a bureaucrat to save the person you loved? Ooh. Did you see Yuri last night? Yuri handles Lydia on the last night of the island. You should speak to her. Okay? Yep. You see the architect last night? I heard she was hanging out with Litness last night. You should ask her. Seems odd. Okay, yeah. This is gonna give us nothing,
Thank
really.
you.
Know something about the clinic? Find the back door. Yeah. Got time for a chat, Crimson? Tell me about your blessing. The 19th Island incident. It was a weird island from the beginning. Strange feelings in the air, like it was a powder keg waiting to go. About 2 centuries into it, the demonic invasion happened. Okay, suspicion or illegal communication? Which do you want to go with?
Suspicions.
Think it was a setup?
Doesn't add up.
You mean by the Syndicate? A conspiracy? I don't think so. We discovered an Eden cult in the apartments. They'd convinced themselves a passing comet was the god. They were amateurs but managed to reach out into space. The demons flooded in. This keeps happening, or severity? So which do you want to go with?
Severity.
Yeah, okay.
Roll severity.
Why was this invasion so bad? Akiko and the Marshals hit the cult hard. Real shock and awe response. The apartments were demolished before the corruption set in. We thought we'd got them, but the cult had a trick. There was a possessed cult member chained up in the sewers. The Marshals missed them in their sweep, high on successfully wiping out the apartments. The guy in the sewers let the demons slowly seep into the island. The foundation of the island became rotten. Then the demons attacked. Swarms of them came from underground. Everyone took up arms. So you fought the fight and got blessed.
Thank you.
Not just a pretty face, lady. Akiko and her marshals were pinned down at the temple. I held the line at the council building. Akiko's never forgiven me. She was convinced the demon general would go for the temple. I believed otherwise. After the battle, the gods blessed me and I got this new head. Story time's over, lady. Be glad I didn't charge you for this. Go save paradise instead of hanging around in the sewer. I'll be back for another story. Okay, well, we've increased our relationship, which I still don't know how that has any, like, goings-on with the story. Aside from possibly being able to probe. Okay. Oh, yeah, we have double jump now, so now we can get up into that thing. We were bitching about it before. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I think it's over here. Game. Tell me.
I don't even remember.
I remember because we tried platforming. Okay, so that's Lydia. Okay, I think it's this way. Yeah, see here? Remember we tried jumping and parkouring?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. I got excited.
Too much hardcore.
Leave. No. But I will open this because I want to find this. This door leads to the barracks. Oh, this is important. We need to find this because this will find where, where Henry is incarcerated. It's coded only to Akiko's blood vial. Okay. So we've got to talk to Akiko to do it, but now, since we have everything, we can use this finally.
Nightmare computer.
Oh, wow, they expected us to get that jump upgrade super early, because this is all GOAT.
I mean, we could have gotten any of the upgrades, right? In any order.
Yeah. Just a matter of exploring.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Oh.
No.
Well, we finally get to meet our killer, who is the most JoJo posy of all of the JoJo's poses in this game. I may have also gotten art of him for a thumbnail, Wiley. Remind me to give you all the images I found, because I got like 6 that we can use to mess around for different episodes. Okay. Now let's make sure that we can... Yep, I was definitely going to say immediately do this. Because I never want to mess with that again.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins
The bridge
obtained.
appears when the planets align. Those who walk across the bridge travel a new reality. Trapped there where the bridge disappears. Oof. This is ominous as fuck. Okay, just some random altars to the catalyst. Anything else? Oh yeah. I just nightmare vision this. Wow, there is nothing on this island.
Oh.
But there's Akiko. Dear Lord, look at her pose. Oh, so now we know how at least that is said. And oh Lord, she is her armor is so Egyptian. I love it. I mean, for those who know about what little I talk about 40K, I am 1,000 suns mark, so I am all about this.
What the hell?
Pardon? I'm calling you something unspeakable in my native language.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Good to see you again, Akiko. Grand Marshal Akiko 14, born in Mihai Day, Romania, in AD 991, under the sign of New Night. The Grand Marshal recruits, trains, and leads her marshals in any military activity the Syndicate performs. Akiko was born an orphan in Mihai Day, Romania, during the reign of the gods. She was drafted into the army of New Night as the Damned Harmony forces pushed across Eastern Europe. At age 13, she was leading guerrilla operations after excelling at hand-to-hand and weapons-based combat. When the Great Betrayal happened, she fled to join the Syndicate. New Night had given her a home and a purpose. She has no intention of forsaking her god. I'll brief you on the murder. Innocent until proven guilty, or play along. Which do you want to do? Also, I think
I
we
guess-
found Jake's waifu.
Yeah.
So you were saying?
Let's play along.
Okay.
Sure.
I'm listening. Don't just call me freak. Oh, but she got the smugness. There's always a first time, I suppose. Henry Division has been incarcerated for a decade. Before his incarceration, he was arrested multiple times for arson, robbery, assault, and attempted celestial rituals. Oh, okay. We gotta read through all this. Subject, Henry Division, citizen. H. Division was arrested during redacted ritual to communicate with God. Redacted. Ritual is not complete. Minimal jail time to be served. Edit. Henry has since been arrested and incarcerated for completed ritual that brought the demonic corruption to paradise. A full review of the failings have been initiated. Also, give me a second. I need to take a drink. 'Cause I have a feeling we're about to have a whole lot of talky talk. Okay. He had been under watch by his school and served a short jail time for attempting to communicate with the gods in a failed ritual. Okay, another one. Henry Division subject has been placed on watch list under the advisement of Syndicate School Principal LC. Suspect inclination towards celestial communication. Subject has shown repeated interest in aspects of demonology. 1 year later, he succeeded in communicating with the gods. Demons poured in through psychic pathways he opened. Henry was possessed by a demon and killed his mother in their apartment. We arrested him, but he already tainted the island. We sealed off the area around his apartment, the concrete sarcophagus over the dead zone. Henry resisted arrest and murdered our chief exorcist, Grace Bloodlines. He's been kept in here in the desolation cell, full of inhibitors ever since.
How?
So how did he escape? I removed him from the cell and took him to the ritual stone. The blood pools in the recesses of the stone and stops the tainted liquid from touching the island. The Labajiu took this chance when I opened the cell. He pushed me aside and then he was gone. This was at 23:52. Lack of injuries or her recall. I'm suspicious of that. Yeah, look at her. At 13, she was a guerrilla fighter who was a master of hand-to-hand combat. I am Xing to doubt.
I don't like this.
You appear uninjured. This is Masahiro Heavy Industries Bleeding Edge Shikagawa Power Armor. How? Question the armor.
How? I guess sure, the
How?
armor's great and all, but like,
Yeah.
still.
So how did he get past you? My posture was incorrect. He caught me off balance.
The investigator is here.
How did Henry get a murder weapon? He took my combat knife. Oh, Akiko reports state that Henry was found with the murder weapon, Akiko's combat knife, that he took during his escape. When he escaped in the struggle, he grabbed my knife. Did he attack you? No, he took it and ran.
Where?
Where did you find him? Outside the council building at 03. He passed out. He was passed out. The demon hit its work and left him broken. He had the knife with him. Okay. I didn't secure the crime scene, but was unable to. We are not able to traverse the second holy seal. A trebus set. She said it, and I can almost say it. Trebus etune, nabi, and wrap this up so we can execute him and go to the next island.
Paradise feels wrong.
Our orders are to investigate before we execute him. Don't drag this out. Do your work and let me do mine. Here's my report about last night. Okay, Akiko's report states that Henry broke free at 23:52. He made it back to the island, broke through the prison bridge bars, went to the council building, breached through the holy seals, and committed mass murder. He was found at 03 with the murder weapon and the blood of the victims in his stomach, and the report of Labigayo's history. Akiko's report about Henry, it concludes that his motive to kill the council is born from his prior crimes and demonic possession. It also details his movement on the night. He broke out of incarceration at 23:52 to... Okay, so all the stuff we know. Dr. Doomjazz has left his medical reports with me as well. Take it. Doomjazz examined Henry. When we found him, we called the doctor. It's standard practice to get him examined. Speak to Doomjazz if you want to know more. Stop calling me that horrible word! Wiley, can you look up what that actual word means?
I thought we were told in chat, but yeah.
No. we were told how to actually say it. I believe it's Nenorocchito. I also feel like if this game is out, once you start spelling it, they'll actually like tell you what it means. This is Dr. Doomjazz's medical report. What'd you say?
I'm getting you bitch, motherfucker, you whore, you motherfucker, you piece of shit, you slag.
Slag
you
is
fucking
a word for
cunt.
slut. Yeah. Wow.
That
Dear Lord, woman. That is just shy of being a slur. This is Dr. Doomjazz's medical report. Doomjazz examining Syndicate Health Assessment Document, Citizens Version. Examination instructions state the citizen should be examined but not administered medication or care beyond what is necessary. Patient's body is strong but fatigued. Show clear signs of possession, scarring, burns, and arcane sigils. Blood work shows no sign of abnormalities or intoxication. Weird. Patient had visible blood around the mouth. Tests show that the blood matches several victims of the council murder.
Sure.
Further samples confirm that the blood was ingested by the mouth and within the stomach of the patient, likely ingested during the attack. But we know differently. Patient appears free from mental illness but is suffering from amnesia, a common side effect of demonic possession. Patient has no memory of the decades since his possession. Patient doesn't remember anything about the events of tonight. Collapse most likely due to extreme exhaustion from overexertion.
I hate demons.
During the patient's possession 10 years ago, arcane sigils were seared into his flesh by the possessing demon. These symbols were found drawn in blood at the crime scene. Since no exorcism was performed 10 years ago, Henry has been tortured by the demon contained within him. During prior examination, the patient has complained about the white-hot rage inside of him. The patient's body had the correct dosage of demonic inhibitors, which we do know. And we also know, again, that he was probably targeted by the audio sniper rifle. Then when he got there, he was fed blood that was from a container that was dumped off the side of the council building. And we found M's knife to Lydia also dumped there, which matches the wounds on the desecrated bodies that were not the actual Holy Seal guards. So we still have no idea what the fuck is going on. My final assessment is that the demon within the patient managed to overcome the inhibitors at a crucial moment. The patient escaped under the will of the demon with no memory of having it happen. Well, everything checks out. Okay. Oh, there he is. Can I talk to you? Okay.
Grand Marshal Agago 14.
Oh, she's got a copish. But okay, now while we're here, while we've been going for 3.5 hours, it's time for another bio break and coffee run. So give me a second here. Doobly doobly doo. Come on. OBS, work with me. There we go. Now I do this so we get the music back. And we will be right back, chat. So please, stretch your water, drink your legs, and we shall return. And I am back. I also got water to balance out the energy drinks I've been chugging.
Water.
Yes, agua. Give me 1 second to check one more thing here. As I'm always running a bunch of stuff in the background. You know me. Okay. Let's switch over. Get back to the live scene. I wish my stream deck worked. Make my life easier, but it doesn't. Okay. Oh, I accidentally exit out.
Grand Marshal Agago 14.
Okay, case files. Time to start going through all of this. Okay, let's start with our boy, Keck. Do you know where Kex is? No, he's been missing for several days.
Ooh, The
Have you searched for
investigator is
him?
here.
What do you think? My marshals conducted a brief search, but we are stretched thin at the end of an island. There are several thousand citizens that need rounding up and taking to the slaughter ritual. Do you have any suspicions about what happened to him? No. If he wants to disappear, then let him. Even though a mass murder happened last night, he didn't do it. Henry did. Of course. Everyone wanting to pin this on Henry makes this the most, like, fucking shitty murder investigation. No wonder they needed us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Oh, we've got a... Oh, we're about to blow this bitch out the water.
Whoa.
What can you tell me about the guards at the First Holy Seal? Soldiers of honor. My two most trusted soldiers. How did Henry get the jump on two highly ranked marshals?
I'll kill you!
It's easy to judge and mock when you haven't lived through hell, Nenorosito. A demon is a vile foe. Unpredictable, frenzied, blood-crazed. My marshals will have fought valiantly, but the unknown foe overcame them. Ha! I think we're going with puzzled.
Yeah.
Unknown? Demons come from all corners of the heavens. It is impossible to know how each acts or fights. Why haven't the bodies of the marshals been cleared away? Judge ordered me to leave them for you to investigate. I protested. They deserve better than to be poked at by someone playing detective. Oh, we can ask for her sword. Can I see her sword? There had better be a stunning reason for why you're asking this, Nenorosito. Professional checking a lead, weary. We gotta definitely get this lead she's got all kinds of shit in her closet, and we're about to rip it out. I'm checking the lead about the weapon used to murder the marshals.
Do you want to die?
Do not disgrace their memory by chasing wild theories. Akiko.
Touch Dracului din gură.
Numa condonse nebon, investigator. Here. This sword has seen some use. The blade is nicked. Oh. Well, the plot just thickened a whole lot more. A nicked blade is consistent with the neck wounds on the marshals.
Thank you.
Thank you, Akiko. Do you think the knife used to kill the First Holy Marshals was the one taken by Henry? It's like I'm talking to myself sometimes. Of course I do. Can you describe it? It's a smooth-bladed combat knife. Which, yep.
Got it.
You're positive about the smoothness of the blade? Yes. Eos Hirostos. It hasn't been used before now. My old knife became damaged during a training exercise recently. Okay. Let's hit her with these before we break out the fact that, hey, your lover was one of the guards and his body's not there.
Mm-hmm.
I took a blood sample from the dead marshals. They don't match the marshal records.
Rahat.
What Rahat is this now?
I don't like this.
I don't think those dead bodies are marshals. Rahat! That is total Rahat, investigator. The samples. What the hell is go? Which do you want to go? Press or anger? It's also going to be super awkward when we try to hang out with her after all these questions.
Yeah. Well, let's press.
Don't test me.
Starlight ran the samples. Are you saying? I'm saying Starlight got it wrong. Your little pocket calculator is wrong. Starlight connects to the central syndic. It's wrong. Why didn't you let Doomjazz examine the dead bodies of the martial guards? There was no need. They had been carved up by the monster, who, as I keep saying, is in custody. Surely even the investigation freak can see it's an open and shut case. If it was, I wouldn't be here. Tell me about you and Voff. Captain Voff?
Nenorosito, you're out of your mind.
Ha! Magar, don't dare speak about my marshals without proper rank.
Crime is repulsive.
You were in a relationship with him.
I'll kill you.
Relationships between myself and the marshals are expressly forbidden.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Turfa!
Watch yourself, Nenorosito. A lot of murder has happened on this island. Would anyone notice a Pisada investigator going missing? Oh.
Damn. Oh.
We struck some nerves. What do you know about the Second Holy Seal? I know the Labitgio in the cell got through it and killed the council.
Put your head on a spike.
You have no chill. I also know you're wasting your time not executing him. Oh, How did Henry manage to escape? I thought I gave you my report. I must have been dreaming or hallucinating.
Don't test me.
Okay, I get it. How did Henry escape if he was sedated? The Laboratory played us. The inhibitors needed to be stronger. The report says they were the correct dosage.
That's a lie, Nenorochito.
What if the demon tricked us, though? If the demon could slow Henry's body down, the dosage inhibitors needed to be lower. The demon maintains this act, and then, when the time comes, he drops the pretense and makes his move. Is that likely? As likely as anything, Nenorochito. Not that it matters. It is what happened. Why were you on your own when Henry escaped? It was just one Pula prisoner that was supposed to be sedated. Ooh. So what do you want to do?
That's a question.
Why not take a squad of marshals just to be sure?
Nenorochito!
I'll admit hubris. My marshals do not come to the next island with us. They engaged in their final prayers. I wanted them to have one last moment of happiness before being wiped out. Oh-ho! In her report, notes that she broke procedure and is going to execute Henry. Soldiers are supposed to know happiness when duty has to be done. What do you know about the fourth holy seal? Si se contesa hasta. Sorry. I said what does it matter? Whatever it was, the Labigiu got through and needs to be executed. Si, serieso trebio sete adune Nenorosito.
I have a bad feeling about
I
this.
can feel Citric cringing at me because I think that this is a Spanish derivative dialect. And my pronunciation is a garbage. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
Nenorochito!
What do you want, Nenorochito? I told you about his possession. Why wasn't he executed when he was arrested? He posed a threat to the island. Are you stupid? The demon wouldn't die with him. The demon would escape into the island.
The investigator is here.
So why execute him at the end of the island? Why not let him blink out of existence with the old island? That's the way it is, Nenorochito. Criminals get theirs. He's a victim. He didn't want the demon to possess him. What do you know? You sure you didn't invite the demon in? Oh, you sure he didn't invite it? You got deceived by a god. Don't forget that. In our Vizzy. Alright.
Paradise feels wrong.
Do you really believe Henry did this? Every bit of security breached by a citizen?
That Labagiu.
This Labagiu isn't a normal citizen. He's possessed by a demon. Of course I believe he did it. He broke free when I was there, and we found him outside the council building. You don't have any doubts?
Nenorochito!
Are you stupid, Nenorochito? Can you think of anyone that has a motive for the crime?
Ishpebune.
Investigator Estepibune.
That Labagiu.
The Labagiu in the cell did. Don't waste my
Sure.
time. You can't think of anyone else with a motive for killing the council and threatening the entire structure of the syndicate.
Ishpros.
What do you
I
think?
have a bad feeling about this.
Is that a...
Bye, Nenorochito.
Goodbye, and then we continue talking.
Exactly. Tell me about your movements last night. I need your
Che?
alibi. Have you read my report? Were you listening to what I told you? Estela Gulma.
I need to investigate this.
It doesn't include what you did between Henry escaping and being found.
Nenorochito.
I called witness when it happened. Okay. What do you want to do? Procedure or check time? Because, wait a second, if we do that, we can actually check the time because she called witness and we have witness's phone records.
I was about to ask if we have the times to compare.
At 23:52.
Nenorochito.
Yes, Nenorochito, at 23:52. Then I ordered my marshals to secure other syndicate members. What about the council?
Soldiers of honor.
My best marshals were guarding them. They reported in all clear. But then they were killed.
Do you want to die?
Is this a joke to you, Nenorochito? Do you want to die by my hands?
Got it.
What did you do next? I went back to the barracks to organize the search for Henry.
That Labagiu.
I found where he had torn the prison bridge bars apart to escape. The Labagiu could have been anywhere. The Holy Seal marshals stopped responding. That's when we found Henry outside the council building.
What time?
What time was this? 03. That's precise.
Nenorochito.
Being precise is my job.
Ah.
Can anyone corroborate this?
Nenorochito.
The word of the Grand Marshal isn't good enough for you, Nenorochito? Oh,
Nobody's
Akiko was
word
at
is
the
good
desolation
enough.
cell preparing to
Obscured.
execute Henry. Henry escaped. Kiko called witness before heading out. Okay. An investigator can't go off your word. Muista. Witness will confirm the phone call. My marshals will confirm the rest.
Thank you.
Thank you for your cooperation. Okay. Let's investigate phone
Crime
records.
cannot hide.
Can I see your phone?
Ich Prost.
Esti Prost. My records are classified. You're refusing to give evidence?
Classified.
Classified. Oh, you want to go classified in
Got it.
Classified in Norishito, I get it. Akiko refuses to give her phone records, claiming she has authority to refuse for security reasons.
Where?
Where did you say you were when you phoned witness?
Do you want to die?
You make my life unbearable. Yep, that's my job. The truth. Oh, wow! I predicted that one. Where'd you want to go with, Wiley?
I want to be smug.
I was born to investigate.
That's an investigator's job. I called him as I left the
The
desolation
facts
cell.
and the truth are not the same.
Well, I've been able to access your phone records. They say you were elsewhere. Oh!
Nenorochito.
Akiku said she phoned witness as she left the desolation cells after Henry's escape. Witness's phone records combined with the data from the comms tower actually placed her at the Syndicate HQ, where she phoned witness. She lied. Norcito,
The
where?
facts and the truth are not the same.
Why don't you tell me where you were? I was here. How did you access that data? Running witness's phone through Udocom's tower.
Ich Prost.
Ist Prost? You tried to backtrace the position on an encrypted phone through a comms tower? Of course the location is different. The encryption bounces the signal around.
Sure.
I'll take your word for it. Oh, we have a lot. Oh. Alright.
Oh.
Have you got a motive,
Pull up.
Akiko? Investigator Bune. I don't have a motive, Noricito. I'm a soldier. Soldiers have honor and live to serve. Dispare de fanta me. I'll assume that's a no, then. Does your relationship with Captain Voth have anything to do with this?
Nenorochito.
Sure.
An illicit relationship that got found out would be punishable.
Muista.
I'll kill you.
I have a bad feeling about
Careful.
this. Paradise feels
You've
wrong.
been asking for the marshals to be inducted, haven't you?
Rahat.
It's a reasonable request. We guard these islands. But you've been denied. What if there was an incident that prompted the council to reconsider? The crime to end all crimes on the eve of Perfect 25, for example.
I'm a soldier.
I admire you, Norishito. You believe so fully in all sorts of little stories and fantasies. It must be nice being so credulous, undaunted by the world.
Don't test me.
Is that a denial, then? Of course. You were found out. You are going to be punished next island for your relationship with your marshal. That gives you a clear motive. Kill the council to protect yourself.
You need to back off.
Este plendi irahat.
Ooh, the investigator
means
is here.
You are full of shit. You don't know anything. I live by the rules. I am a woman of honor. See about that. Oh. Okay, so let's first ask about Doom Jazz's motive. Does the doc have a motive for killing the council?
Muista.
I don't have anything to say about the doctor. I found a photo of you in his boat.
Ich Bebune.
I have nothing to say, Noricito. Do you two have a history?
Rahat.
I said I have nothing to say! Doom Jazz last night. Did you see the doctor last night? I told you, he came to examine Henry after we found the
The investigator is here.
That was after the murder. Did you see him before? No, I was busy. Did you know that the back door to Doom Jazz, do you know about the back door in Doom Jazz's clinic?
Chedraku.
That's Pula. He brought the power grid down a few years ago. When he came back online, the computer blew out.
Nenorochito, you're out of your mind.
He was ordered to get the door fixed, but he never did. Oh!
What the hell?
Due to the broken nightmare computer, and he can come and go as he wants. How did he bring down the power? The reality folding drive kicks out an unfathomable amount of power, but the grid is fragile. A fine balance is maintained. The doctor tapped into the HQ's grid for some tests he was doing that needed extra juice. There are official channels to go through to get extra power, but he doesn't care. When he gets excited about something, the Syndicate moves too slowly for him. When he fired up his equipment, the HQ's grid went down. When it came back up, a number of systems blew out. It caused chaos. Why wasn't he forced to get the computer
Do you
fixed?
want to die?
He has a lot of visitors and likes the secrecy. The Pula wasn't in any rush. He smooth talked his way out of it. Good to know. Did you see Yuri last night? You're making me mad, Norcito. Who cares about his, what his alibi is? The murderer is in the cage. Did you see the architect last night? You should ask her, Norcito. I'm not her babysitter. Did you see Crimson last night? I don't know if you realize this, Norcito, but I had my hands full last night. I don't know where Crimson was. Go ask her. Did you see Lydia and Sam
Do you
last
want
night?
to die?
I had my hands full last night, Norcito. I wasn't keeping tabs on the happy couple. So hey, you wanna hang?
I'm glad to be back.
I love being a cheeky shit here.
Ah.
You're going to die. Humor me. Having fun playing detective? Correct her or joke? Which do you want to... I think I know what you want to do. Oh, wait, son. The joke will antagonize her, though. Which do you want to do? I feel like we're going to have a combative relationship no matter what.
Let's joke.
Having fun playing soldier?
Do you want to die?
I'll cut you from head to crotch, Norcito.
Sure.
Violence doesn't solve everything, Akiko.
Norcito.
It would in this case. Hurry up and get this investigation done. I'm waiting for you to tell me what I already know. Oh, we can infuriate her or question her.
Let's infuriate.
Gotcha.
Don't test me.
I'm not letting you get your gun off until I know for sure.
Pull up.
Are you stupid? Get your pasarica in gear and go tell Judge that Henry's guilty. You're wasting time. Time is different here. We have endless amounts of it.
I was born to investigate.
Investigator needs to soak in the facts, breathe in the evidence, savor the test.
Dracului din gură.
I'm glad she said, so I don't have to. I don't
This
care.
has been delightful.
Ha!
How is that increased?
I mean, consider how our talk with Yuri went. I'm literally gonna say before we talk to, like, Henry, if the game will stop. Oh, I think all this red is just killing my processor. Give me a second. So yeah, it's definitely a good time to save now. Come on. We should also check in about how many contradictions and new things we found here. Because we got a lot of stuff. Come on, game. Catch up with me. Here we go. Oh, alibi broken. So there we go. Okay, so we got all those. So we got that too. Oh, that's what I was missing. Okay. Got more stuff for him, which is pointing him in the vicinity, but we haven't contradicted him yet. But, oh, she's now complicit in his escape. And we got more stuff about his possession. Oh, we got a lot. Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? And that's putting a lot to her because, yeah, she could have killed 2 marshals to save 1 marshal. The case is getting thick, but now we finally get to talk to the man of the hour, the most important man on this island right now.
The investigator is here.
This is where Henry started from, according to Akiko. He claims he broke free. Starlight, can you crunch the numbers? The distance and time don't match up.
That's weird.
He couldn't have broken free and made it to the penthouse, breached all 4 holy seals and killed the council, and have got back to the penthouse entrance to be found by Akiko in time. Oh. Oh, more.
Numbers don't lie. And they spell disaster for Akiko.
Look at this JoJo posing motherfucker.
Who the fuck are you?
Well, thank you for that, friend.
Henry Division.
The prime suspect, a citizen born in Arena Division 27 years ago, father unknown. Arrested multiple times by the marshal for assault, robbery, arson, torture, imprisoned in the desolation cells after killing his mother during his possession 10 years ago. Intellectual and creative, but finds it difficult to apply himself. He struggled through his schoolwork and became aware of demonology and suddenly developed an interest in occult mathematics.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh, now he's madder!
He is possessed.
No, he's no longer possessed. The demon's supposedly gone, so it's just him.
Oh.
So which do you want to go with? Polite or blunt? Because he's being very rude.
Well, he did ask us a question, so let's answer it. Investigator.
Got it.
An investigator, I want to ask you some questions about last night.
Want to have a nice little chat?
Oh, at least he's saying most of his lines, so I don't have to bother reading shit.
The investigator is here.
Let's start with your history. You're a citizen born on the island 27 years ago.
Nanny, the hell?
I'm not gonna react. I'm not gonna react. I'm not gonna react. I'm not gonna react. I'm going to react. Damn it, woman! No one knows who your father is.
Whatever you fucking say.
He is so antagonistic. That's weird. As an investigator, you syndicate fucks control this whole island, but you don't know who fucked my mom? No DNA checks, no nothing?
I don't like this.
You've been in and out of the Marshall Detention Center more times than anyone else.
Crime cannot hide.
Fighting, robbery, arson, torture, and finally you got locked up when you were possessed by a demon and killed your mother.
Got it.
You broke the law and started communicating with the gods.
Crime is repulsive.
An act forbidden because the psychic pathways opened allowed demons and other alien races to enter our reality and corrupt the island. I grew up without a dad on a synthetic island in a different reality, forced to worship gods that want to rule the world. I need something to do. And some fuck started giving me books on demonology. Said I was gifted astral communicator or some shit. Oh, Yuri had access to the library vaults. Has Yuri given him... Yep. Let me take a drink and then we'll get back to this. Oh, damn it, Bubba. Why would you put that cursed knowledge on us? You don't know who it was.
What a fucking surprise.
Man, he really likes to say fuck a lot. Are you fucking deaf? Sounds like I need to look into this.
My mind is like a desert.
He just SpongeBobbed us! How fucking dare you? How fucking dare?
I don't like this.
I'm going to need a drink after this. I'm going
Crime
to... Stop it.
Got it.
You couldn't handle communicating with cosmic beings and a demon possessed you. Cosmic radiation poured out of you, and now we have a dead zone. A demon possessed you and you killed your mother and Grace Bloodlines, our chief exorcist.
Whatever you fucking say.
Which do you want to go with, frustrated or sympathetic?
I feel like
Also,
sympathetic.
did lightning just shoot across our screen?
I think so.
Okay, so you want to go with sympathetic?
Yeah, I feel like being frustrated is just gonna cause more friction that gets us nowhere.
I understand this is hard. You're the victim of possession.
I'm shocked.
The fuck do you... The fuck do you understand? I don't even know you. What do you know about demons?
I have a bad feeling about this.
I used to be head of the Paradise Psycho Unit. My investigations touched on gods and demons. Used to be? I let a god get into my head. He almost wiped the island out. I was exiled. Poetic. 2 lawbreakers. What could go wrong?
Whatever you fucking say.
Are you going to fucking get down to some actual questioning or what? Okay. He was possessed by a demon 10 years ago. During the incident, he allegedly killed his mom and Grace Bloodlines, blah, 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 blah. Before that, tell me about the demon inside you.
Not a fucking thing!
I've had 10 years of this fucking thing writhing around inside me. Glass shards in my bones, blood boiling, flesh on fire. It's real fucking party. How does the demon make you act? My body used to be real pretty. Now look at me. I'm a gray husk covered in this demonic shit. These sigils constantly cook my flesh. 10 years of the stench of my own flesh being seared. I'd say it's hard to be it's had a pretty negative impact on my outlook and behavior.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You got any questions or what? Okay, now we've got a lot to go through.
We hang out after.
Welcome,
hang out with
Citric.
the prisoner.
You were very much spared us spending like 20 to 30 minutes of me butchering a mix of different languages that mostly come from Spanish. Okay, let's start off with our go-to. What do you know about Keck's disappearance? Who the fuck is that?
Well said.
Okay. What's your motive for killing the council? Is that a joke, investigator?
Are you fucking kidding me?
You syndicate fucks drag us citizens from the real world to your shithole island and treat us like cattle. We worship your gods while you leech our psychic energy.
Not a fucking thing.
I hate you. I hate the syndicate. I hate your council. That's my motive. I don't know about anyone else, especially all you syndicate fucks. Henry is honest. He hates the syndicate.
Is here.
What about the demon inside of
My
you?
mind is like a desert covered in fog.
I can feel it on the edge of my consciousness all the time. Shadows on the periphery of my
I
vision.
don't like this.
Did it make you kill? This demon is pure rage. White-hot, scalding rage has burned my mind for a decade. The demon wants to see this island scorched into nothing. Okay, good to know. I'd do anything to placate him. Did you do it? Did you kill the council and martial
I
guards?
spend my entire life adrift.
I don't remember. I've been told I killed them. Maybe I did. Wow. Dude, it's like you're trying to impress a kid. Like, well, oh yeah, I forget. You don't give a fuck. That's why you don't care if you did it or not. Wait, you're trying to give Boscoa run for his money on that front? Oh yeah, Bosk. Well, no. I am just forced to read a giant chunk of the dialogue for this game, and I attempt not to be culturally insensitive when I attempt a language. I am just very bad, and my pronunciation is garbage. My memory is fleeting, like mirages in the desert that disappear when I get close. Do you remember anything about the night? New night. Oh!
That's weird.
The warrior goddess. Holy shit, yeah. Henry doesn't remember much about last night, but does remember seeing New Night. The official version of events doesn't give him an opportunity to see New Night. My mind is like a desert covered in fog. I can see things coming out of the fog, and sometimes I can walk towards them and latch on. My memory about last night is different. There's nothing there. No fog, no desert, just an expanse. Except I can see New Night.
Ooh, the investigator
Did
is
someone
here.
say New Night to you last night? No, I don't know. Maybe. I think I saw the goddess. You saw a goddess. Was this before or after you were found by the marshals?
Are you fucking kidding me?
I don't fucking know, investigator. Why don't you go find out instead of making me do your job? The island has a lot of statues of the gods. I need to find the statue of New Night. She's a goddess of warriors. The barracks may be a good place to start. Which we have to get a blood vial from Akiko to get into. This is going to be tough. I mean, you're not wrong, Robot. Though, to be fair, at this point, like, I do actually empathize with him because that's my default personality. Tell me how you escaped.
What a fucking surprise.
You tell me, investigator. Okay, no memory of
I
his
spent my
escape.
entire life adrift.
Can you remember anything before you escaped?
My mind is like a desert.
Agitation,
Fog.
screams inside me. They woke me up for the first time in
What the
years.
hell?
Screams? There was a burst of them. My whole body felt like it was on fire. I wanted to burst out of the world. Any idea what caused
I'm
this?
shocked.
It's your fucking job to
Stunned.
find out, which we already know, because we found the sonic sniper rifle that actually pumped you full of adrenaline, which would have had you go past your demon inhibitors, which we still have no idea who put there and why. But we know they're tied to one of the gods, who I think had a connection to Witness or Yuri. Okay. Did you kill the martial guards outside the council building? Yes. No. If you say so. No memory? Are you beginning to get the hint? Henry, did you go through the second holy seal? The what?
Sure.
Did you go to a plateau on a barely known planet in space to get to the council last
Not
night?
a fucking thing.
Can you even hear yourself? The fuck does any of that mean? No memory? You're beginning to get it. Okay, so we got mostly alibis. Let's go about this. What do you know about the fourth holy seal?
Are you fucking kidding me?
What the fuck is that? One of the bear... Uninterested.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Get with the program. I have no memory. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Okay, let's talk about your possession. Tell me about how you ended up like this.
Well, fucking ever.
What's the tell? A bored kid finds his calling, gets punished for it. That calling being illegally communicating with the gods and causing a demonic invasion.
I'm shocked. Stunned.
We all need a hobby. He's such a dick, but I can't help but love him. And now I'm here. You've got a locked safe in your apartment. Can I get into it?
What a fucking
Get fucked,
surprise.
investigator. Okay, so he won't give us the chance, but we can maybe try hacking it. Did you see Yuri last night?
What a fucking surprise!
Yeah, he's just gonna answer this for all of these, so this will be really quick. Oh, except for her, the Grand Marshal last night. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
What fucking ever?
Of course I saw her. She was supposed to execute me, right? I don't remember a fucking thing, but that's what was supposed to happen, right? Did you see the architect last night? Who?
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm not even gonna waste my time reading these because we're just gonna get the same, but it'll help us.
Surprised these are even an option.
Well, it's because, like remember, I think it's possible that you can just make him be the scapegoat and get one of the endings. There's multiple endings to this game, I think.
Okay.
So yeah, you could just speed run and just go through and do his route.
What a fucking surprise.
Oh, we can hang out with him. Let's talk, Henry.
The investigator is here.
I need to know more about you. Tell me about your childhood. Oh, you know, the usual. Enslave, worship nightmare gods, that kind of thing.
What fucking ever.
How do you people sleep at night? You abduct us from the real world and use us as cattle. Loyal, needs must. Messed up. Which do you want to go with? We could go with loyal or anarchic.
Let's go with messed up.
This whole thing is messed up.
What?
What?
Got it.
24 islands and we're no closer to our goal. All we've done is churn through citizens and lose each other to murder and demonic invasion. So why are you here? The cycle will continue one way or another. I'm trying to make it the best I can.
Whatever you fucking say.
Oh, our relationship increased.
Huh.
Maybe if we'd done that before, we could have gotten the, like, code. But now we've got some stuff. Let's see if we can't get some more stuff out of the Kiko. So now, Citric, be prepared. Because if we can actually get her to start talking, we could get some of the very much quasi-lingual, like, talk from her. Oh, we've got a lot.
First, she has to call us a specific name.
There's nothing in your report about Henry seeing New Night during his escape.
Taci, dracului din gură!
The babbling of Labaju possessed by a demon. There's only one statue of New Night on the island, correct? Why does it matter?
The facts and the truth are
Where
not the
is
same.
Nenorocito, you're out of your mind!
Why do you care?
Got it.
Just answer the question. The statue is in the barracks. The goddess only gives her attention to soldiers.
Oh.
So how could Henry have seen it last night? He couldn't have. The barracks are secure. He's spouting gibberish to confuse you, Nenorocito.
Paradise feels wrong.
I'm going to ask Akiko, did you take him through the barracks last night?
Nenorocito!
Are you out of your mind? You think I helped him escape? Nonsense! Goodbye, Nenorocito. If Henry went through the HQ to get to the council building, why didn't he show up on the HQ logs? The nightmare computer at the entrance to the HQ didn't log Henry entering the HQ. What is this, Rahat? No, so we could be irritated or accuse. You're not getting out of this
Accuse!
with a nice one. Oh, accuse!
Is this a fact?
The logs
Or
contradict
truth?
your report.
Ce?
What do you want me to say? I don't know how those things work. Maybe there's a malfunction. Maybe he found a way to slip past. Does that seem likely?
Ești pe bune?
Stop asking me to do your job. Okay. Oh, we get to bring up the bloody bottle!
Ooh.
You found
Yes.
Henry. Did you see a bloody bottle lying around? Despre si vorbeste?
Nenorocito, you're out of your mind!
What bottle? There wasn't any bottle. Why are you wasting
When
time?
love dies,
You
all
saw
that
noth-
remains are the facts.
You saw nothing to suggest the blood in Henry's stomach had been administered artificially.
Rahat.
Of course not. Stop dragging out with stupid theories. Okay. So we got some more stuff. Let's get a look at what we've got in our case files now.
I like how after all of that hostility, we still do the customary thing at the end.
I think that's for everyone. Okay, so there's that. But
Yeah,
we
but
have
still.
alibi breakers. Henry doesn't appear in the Syndicate HQ log, so he didn't pass through the main entrance. This is the only way he could have gone to the council building by himself. Does this prove he had help? A discarded bottle with the traces of every council member's blood found under the entrance to the council building near where Akiko alleges she found Henry after the murder. There's no fingerprints on it. If Henry was being framed, this could be where the blood in his stomach came from. Oh, wow. He really did not help us with all of this because we've got all of this. And the demon really hates the council, and he really hates the council. Yep, we're up to... For Henry's escape, he's as likely as... what's-her-face? But, oh, we still have this. Henry says, yep, we confirm that the strange device was used on him. Ah, and now we can actually, like, question Yuri about possibly giving books that helped him get possessed, which started this whole thing. We are nowhere near, like, the answer to this, like, mystery, but we have so many fucking clues.
Getting saved.
Now, let's take a look. We do have some stuff to talk to Lydia about. We can also talk to Sam. Oh, more stuff with Crimson and Yuri. I think we could try Crimson. We've got more stuff. And we've got at least 5 blood crystals that we can trade for information if she's got it.
Do we want to look at Heck's place?
Oh, true, yes. Let's go there. We've been meaning to do this the entire time. I wish we would have thought of that before I started walking.
Well, do we know where it is?
We know it's near the
I don't
Opulent
remember.
Ziggurat, which is one of the only locations we can get to, so we just have to figure out how to get around there. We might as well check out the Opulent Ziggurat as well, because we've been there like 10 times, and we've only gone far enough to, basically... Oh, can we not get out of here?
I would imagine you interact with the thing, right?
If I can get the game to stop lagging. There we go. Yep. So unless we can get in here, which we need her blood vial to do. So,
Talk to the guy? Does he say
just
anything
hates us.
different?
Yeah.
Oh,
We gotta use the fast travel.
Rip.
Wait a second.
Speedrun tactics.
Yep. But it's not that great. It's gonna make the game stutter, so I'm not gonna do it. Yep, we're not actually by any of the island's technology. We can't connect to the music system. I just noticed. That's pretty cool. And there's literally nothing on the island for us to run around here and check stuff, which is crazy. Well, this will get us right to where we want to go. Okay. Alright, let's check out what the hell this place even is. Because I don't think this is his workshop, but we have no idea what this place is and who would be here and for what. Oh, that's a lot of blood.
Roll.
Alright, time to go into investigation mode. Oh, there's a lot of stuff, yeah. See if we can't get anything out of these guys, okay? Anything on the gods? Beautiful Spectre, okay. Master of the Astral Hunt, the unending skeleton, scourge of the Caliber solar system. Oh, there's a bunch of these things here. I think this is a place of worship. Also, is this where they do the sacrificing ritual of all the citizens? Vile Embrace, the horrifying twins, journeyed across the stars to find a new race to dissect, a carnal god whose worshippers engage in extreme sex. I keep finding out about that guy, and I still do not like him. Yeah, it just looks like it's a bunch of these little temples. Which leads me to believe that one of these is going to have a clue in here for us. Also wish there was some blood. Yes, some blood crystals. Dealing that. That's one more of these that we can open up now. Time-worn blood bowl. A bowl used to collect blood during the slaughter ritual. After filling a bowl, a reveler is allowed to take no more than one sip before passing it on. So yeah, this is where they killed all the citizens in the island. What do you got for me? Shadow Zero, capricious god that causes destruction of every planet she touched. Tentacle-armed goat. A lot of goat gods. Aha! More crystals. Shekels obtained. Okay. See if we can't find out anything else in here. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff, and yeah, I already see some shekels. Okay. And then there's the stuff outside. Okay, so that's one of the things that's going to be confusing about here. This is going to be puzzle jump hell. I know it. And there's the god that Yuri worshipped that possibly gave him a deception. Got a lot of stuff to investigate about. And Yuri's the person who seems to hate us the most, despite Akiko trying to prove us wrong. Damn it. Yeah, there we go.
Crystal obtained.
Alright, any other blood crystals? There we go. Okay, works. How did we get through this game without double jump and air dash, Wily?
Hey, that's the neat thing, you know.
Okay. Oh, damn it. I wish the air dash was better at aiming. Okay, here we go. Right.
You just have to play more Genji.
I refuse to play any Overwatch. Oh, I bet there's a system that turns all of these.
Probably. Even though we can probably just circumvent all of it.
Yeah. Platforming. There we go. Come on. Oh, and Shinji. Citric, welcome to our own personal pervert. There's an awful lot of random crap scattered around the island, isn't there? They're vignettes of lives once lived. That's a poetic way of saying trash. You're just scooping it all up, aren't
The
you?
investigator is here.
The answer to mysteries are everywhere. Sorry, I'm keeping you from your hobby of collecting garbage. Don't let me interrupt. Damn it, Shinji. Aha! What are you? Okay, bunch of random tablets. These controls move the walkways, yeah. Okay, that connects. Okay. There, I can walk across now. Sweet. And I got an achievement for it. Aha!
Crystal obtained.
Oh, would you look at this, Wily? Ooh. Look around for secrets. Look around for secrets. damn it. Okay, so nothing here. It's just an entryway. Anything around? Come on. Don't you hide nothing from me. And of course, more Shinji. Need to take a drink.
I'll hydrate.
Exactly. It's a real shame about the murder, isn't it? Hard to have a good time when everyone's so worked up. I'm trying to, I really am. I'm off to hunt crows. Oh, nightmare computer, good. Now we can crack this thing.
Nightmare computer.
This is the grave of Aiz Kawami. He was an old school syndicate and one of the council
The
members.
investigator is
The grave
here.
plaque says he died 25 years ago. There's an inscription. Heartbreakers, lifesavers, and brothers under the cosmos. Oh, I hate this one.
2 legs, 2 arms.
Oh yeah, it was this.
And then side torsos. First one. There you go.
I think this is the first
Big.
time, yeah, the first time we've had big pyramid. And this annoying boy. And then the arms were each
One beside
separate.
it.
Okay, we're getting better at those. Okay, pyramids. Oh, and there's a
Wait,
star.
it's a different one?
Nightmare computer unlocked.
The star is very hard to
Ooh,
notice.
The investigator is here.
Oh, we got blood vial. This will let us get into more places. This island is built on blood. Blood connects all secrets. What about Henry's blood?
Analyzing.
Damn.
Got it.
A match.
Got it.
Aiz was Henry's father. Oh! He's not a normal citizen. He's the son of a citizen and a syndicate member. A council member had a relationship with a citizen, and now we have Henry.
Key item obtained.
We just got a very big clue.
Ha.
And since we have all of the ways to get into these, we can unlock a whole bunch of clues now, Wiley, I think.
Nightmare computer.
Tiny horns. Where are you? There you are. And then the easiest goat, which is a
Nightmare
cow
computer
skull.
unlocked. Key
Blood
item
vial. Grace
obtained.
bloodlines obtained. Blood vials are sealed into coffins, so they can't be used illicitly after death. Why is One Last Kiss directing me to Grace's bloodline vials? Oh. This is the grave of Grace bloodlines, Henry's murder victim from when he was arrested. Starlight can verify that this is her blood vial. Haunted, complex, crescent, drifting sand, satellite. That's her unique blood code. Oh no, we're turning into Code Vein. This is Grace Bloodline's blood vial. Why does One Last Kiss want me to find this? Oh!
Do you understand, investigator?
She's back! Have a good night, Jake. Also, meet our other French waifu. Do you understand, investigator? Starlight confirms that this is Grace's bloodline. Grace Bloodline's blood vial. Haunted, complex, crescent, drifting sand, satellite. That's the blood code from the vial, correct?
Sure.
You could only know that code if you were Grace Bloodlines, our chief exorcist. You were murdered by Henry when he was arrested.
Are you happy with your truths?
Those are facts, but are they the truth?
Investigator.
What keeps someone from moving on? An obligation, a purpose, an unending rage.
That's strange.
Your murder was set up, or was it the wrong place, wrong time? Who can say the truth is all around you, investigator? You should read this. What is it? The official report of the murder of Grace Bloodlines. What about the Holy Seals? I've been waiting for that question. Do you know something about them? Another
Crime
time,
is
investigator.
repulsive.
Wait, I'm not done with
Are
you.
you happy with your truths?
Aren't you happy about last night?
Don't test me.
Hard to be happy about a mass murder. That depends on your perspective. You have benefited directly from the mass murder. No more exile for the great investigator.
There is corruption on this island, investigator.
Demonic taint is the least of our worries when the syndicate is rotten. The council deserve nothing less.
Got it.
Sounds like you have a motive.
Investigator.
The syndicate is built on dead bodies. Egos and ambition can only be sustained by death.
Mystery awaits.
I'm a casualty on the path, left to bleed out for someone's benefit. Can you imagine what benefit that would be, investigator? The council deserve to die, sliced to ribbons. Okay. One Last Kiss claims that she is the spirit of Grace Bloodlines, the exorcist murdered by Henry 10 years ago. She says that the syndicate is full of corruption and she was killed to further someone else's goal, so she wants revenge. So which do you want to go by, shocked or concerned? Though I would kind of want to hear about the corruption in the syndicate.
Agreed.
All right.
Corruption.
Tell me about this corruption. The syndicate is full of plotters and conspirators. So many of them have their little games. Last night someone played the winning hand. Confrontation, obstructing an investigation, or pursue your knowledge. So I don't think we can strong arm a ghost.
Yeah.
Do you know who did it? Yes and no. I have some answers, but not all. Where were you at the time of the murder? I have no alibi, investigator. Yeah, because you're a ghost. You're the only person on the island that knows I exist. Oh!
Don't test
One Last Kiss admits
me.
she doesn't have an alibi. She could have been anywhere, even possibly committing it. And did you murder the council? Of course not, investigator. They deserve to die, but they deserve to be murdered by someone else. I have a vested interest in the whole system coming down, not just the top players. If I may offer some advice, the syndicate are all backstabbers. If you believe there's a conspiracy, break one of the suspects at trial. They'll crumble and will turn on each other. I look forward to our next conversation, investigator. Do hope you have more interesting questions. Well, oh, an unknown player in the madness. Who is she and what does she want? Oh, and I love her design.
That's weird.
She disappeared. She's a spirit lingering in this world, driven by rage and revenge. Perfect.
Sure.
There's more to her death than the official story. If she was murdered as part of some kind of plot that gives her a real motive for killing the council. Let's look at the report of her murder. Henry became possessed and the arresting officer was Akiko. Akiko requested the presence of Grace Bloodlines, the syndicate's
Don't test me.
Yeah. During the exorcism, Akiko left the room and Henry took the opportunity to kill Grace by strangulation. His demonic strength allowed him to break through his restraints and quickly kill her. He apparently carved the same symbol scorched into his skin into Grace's body.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Before his arrest, Henry murdered his own mother, Rena Division. Yeah, we knew about that.
I don't like this.
He strangled her and scorched her body with demonic sigils. Okay.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Doom Jazz examined the bodies and confirmed it. Henry was subdued, arrested, and pronounced guilty without a trial. Oh! One Last Kiss seems to think this isn't so straightforward. I need to speak to Akiko about the lapse in procedure and to Henry to see if he remembers anything, which is unlikely. Oh! We already know about the broken procedure. She's been breaking a lot of that. Maybe Doom Jazz can help us to examine the victims. We've got a lot to look at, and probably still some more stuff to look at in here, too. Okay, so that's 2 dead syndicate members. Gotta look around here and make sure we don't miss anything. Aha! Shekels!
Blood crystals obtained.
Okay, so that's... We just went in a big circle, but it found us a shekel, so it was worth it. I'm getting tongue-tied from all this reading, Wiley.
I don't blame you.
Okay, so we did that computer. Where does this lead? Oh. Somewhere new. Oh, we can talk to her now.
One Last Kiss.
Oh!
Ooh.
Let's exit. We'll come back to that after we go through all of the case file nonsense as usual.
Guessing all the alibis are just...
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But, well, Yeah, we'll go through all the alibis after this now. What do you know about Kex's disappearance? Another mystery for the great investigator. I don't know what's happened to him, but he's still on the island somewhere. Yeah, we found him! Did you see Henry while you were floating around the island last night? Did I? Didn't I? I don't want to say.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Why?
Those are facts.
That's the key to
But
this
are
whole
they the
thing.
truth?
You need to investigate it yourself. What can you tell me about the sigils scorched into Henry's skin? Demons speak in arcane tongues. During a possession, the demon is screaming in rage. The victim screams in the tongue of the demon, but the noises humans are capable of making are too limited.
Do you understand, investigator?
We cannot pronounce demon languages. We don't have the vocal range or understanding. Sometimes the demon's psychic force wills the words into existence. This can take a number of forms: telepathy, unearthly sounds, loss of vision, and so on. In Henry's case, the white-hot rage of the demon caused the sigils to be burned onto his skin. His body was burned from the inside. His insides are probably destroyed. His physical form is being held together by the demon. Do these sigils affect anyone else? Those he comes into contact with will also have them scorched into them. What kind of contact? A strong embrace. The skin needs to be pressed against another skin for several seconds. The same sigils were found, drawn in blood, at the crime scene. Would Henry have done
Mystery
those?
awaits.
Drawing is an expression of the human mind. When you draw, you communicate something in your mind outwards. The demon has already found a way to express its emotions outwards by scorching Henry's body. The demon already has a canvas. It doesn't need another one. So why are those symbols at the scene?
The truth is all around you, investigator.
That's for you to find, investigator. Only an expert on demons, not crime
The investigator is here.
Could the demon make Henry
Those
draw
are
them?
facts, but are they the truth?
The demon does not control Henry. It causes him to act, but he chooses how to act. Do you see the difference? Like a boss that tells you what to do and how to do it. Precisely. If Henry were to do that, he'd be doing it under his own volition. I don't know about you, but I can't draw characters from a language I don't understand. Okay. This is pointing to Yuri, who would have knowledge of demon tomes. Did you see Yuri last night? He was in the gardens, investigator, but what if there was a gap? You should speak to Lydia. There we go. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
Okay. Yeah, now we're starting to get into those. So, yep.
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
Yeah. Are you going to give us anything?
From a crime like this?
Oh, his clinic holds a secret, which we know is the back door, but there could be other stuff. We still haven't actually found his clinic.
Who would benefit from a crime like this?
Oh, so we need to check on the time frame for them. Alright. What do you know about Henry's demonic... Oh, I'm just mixing up my languages now. Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago. Was his possession when these wheels were set in motion? You should find out. What if someone set him up? What if this was part of the plan? What if someone needed to trigger the end of the island? What if someone accessed the grimoires in the library, which we have checked? Alright. Tell me about what happened. I received a call from our dear Grand Marshal. She had arrested someone that was possessed and needed an exorcism. I was meeting with architect Carmelina at the time. A meeting about what? The next island, Perfect 25. One of her obsessions has been creating structures which repel demonic corruption. She asked to come with me to view the exorcism.
What the hell?
Is that normal? No, but I understood her interest. Carmelina has not been mentioned for being anywhere near the exorcism. This is a whole new thing. We arrived and she inspected the scene before I started the exorcism. She left to wait outside of the apartment. Henry was secured and Akiko stepped out of the room to speak to Carmelina. I slipped into my meditative trance to perform the exorcism.
Who would benefit from a crime like this?
Planes of existence swirled around me. I was lost in the maelstrom with no sense of place or direction. Then the life was being choked out of me. I have no idea who the attacker was or which direction they came from. I died, murdered. A short while later, I was floating above the island. I felt an all-consuming rage. I drifted towards the heavens, but my fury allowed me to claw my way back on the island. Now here I am.
The
One last kiss said
investigator
that
is
Carmelina.
here.
Yep. Oh, we have to speak to. Okay, so we've got stuff to speak to Carmelina about and Akiko. These islands,
Those are
huh?
facts, but are they the truth?
More than you know. What do you know about the escape
Do
last
you
night?
understand, investigator?
Everyone is lying. What about the distance in time? Have you checked that? Did Henry go through the Syndicate HQ? Okay, so that's stuff we already know. Do you know anything about the murder of the martial guards outside the council
What
building?
mysteries are around us?
The council building is awash with evidence, investigator. Check everywhere. What secrets does the sea hold? What about reaching for the sky? Oh, that's a new one. We haven't checked upward. What do you know about the second Holy
Are
Seal?
you paying attention, investigator?
The mystery of mysteries. What is it? What's the secret? A closely guarded secret. People have found the answer.
Got it.
Who? That's too easy.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm a busy woman. You are, but the path is worth treading. I have seen things, people talking, things being discarded. You'll need to search behind contrivances. In your professional opinion, could a demon possessing Henry keep Henry alive in the depths of space? There haven't been any recorded incidents of it, but the universe is vast and a mysterious place. When a demon possesses a person, they fuse with them, sometimes purely physically, sometimes only psychically. Henry's demon did both. It exerts a significant power over Henry. Enough power to allow his body to withstand a vacuum. Demons are not from our planet. They come from the most terrifying reaches of the cosmos. They are attuned to space in a way that we never can be. Some demonic races exist only as psychic shadows. Some navigate the edges of black holes. Some bend cosmic energies into huge cities. The right demon could definitely hold a human body together while outside of our world. What about psychically feeling out and manipulating a lock on another planet? The second Holy Seal sounds thrilling, investigator. It varies from race to race, but most demons understand space far better than us. They understand that the cosmos isn't just physical, it exists as a psychic plane as well. Some demonic races can see the psychic shape of space. They can see the essence of everything and how it is linked on planes we can't comprehend.
Sure.
What are the chances of the demon possessing Henry being one that could hold his body together in the vacuum of space and physically perceive the inner workings of a secret lock?
What mysteries are around us?
What are the chances of the council being murdered and an exiled investigator being brought back? Slim, then. You need to decide what the truth is. Do you know anything about the fourth Holy Seal? I know it requires godliness to get through. How do you know that? As a spirit, I can go places others
Ooh,
can't.
The investigator is here.
How can someone get through it? Find out how to become close to a god. What about Henry?
What mysteries are around us?
What are gods and demons when you get down to it? Aliens, beings from the depths of the universe. How could the Syndicate differentiate between a demon and a god? What if that's a flaw in their plan? Could the demon get through the god's seal? Could it? Okay. And finally, do you think this was all Henry?
Mystery awaits.
Aren't you paying attention, investigator? Of course I don't. I've seen people doing things. Loyal servants turned to conspirators. Someone found out how to breach the council building. I was there. I saw them. A devilish
Sure.
plan. Who? That would be far too easy. Who do you think has motive? Very direct,
I
investigator.
don't like this.
It's been a long millennia. I'm a little cranky.
Do you understand, investigator?
What if there were no more island to end? Someone wouldn't have a job to do.
What the hell?
Witness. And who would benefit from a crime like this? Who would suddenly be called upon to protect against danger?
I don't like this.
Akiko?
The truth is all around you, investigator.
Time to start asking questions, investigator. Okay, so now we've got actual motives for Witness and Akiko. What do you know about Akiko?
The truth is all around you, investigator.
When you have a hammer, all you see are nails. Oh. Also, Wiley, how you holding up? You've been quiet for a while as I go through all of this.
It's a lot.
Yeah, I know, right? I didn't think we would have a ghost actually helping corroborate and disprove theories in this game. I thought Shinji was as far as we were going to get in that territory. Alright. She's been trying to roll more power into her marshals. Power? Akiko wants non-military roles to be taken by her troops. I was on her list. She was dealing with demons only as a military problem.
What mysteries are around us?
Exorcisms shouldn't be done by soldiers. They're not trained for it. Akiko disagreed. So why kill the council? Scare the next council into militarizing. Create a soldier's paradise. Okay.
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
Do you think that's enough of a motive? Tell me why Witness might want to kill the council. Witness is damaged. He whipped himself up into a religious craze. He started thinking things that shouldn't be thought about.
That's strange.
What things? He's become apocalyptic, fatalistic, convinced the end is upon us. How does a ghost know this? Before I died, he came to me. He had questions about demons, and I was the exorcist after all. He'd become fixated on the idea that a sea of demons could crash upon the island and wipe us out. A flood sent by the gods to wash away sin. What did he want to know from you?
Who would benefit from a crime like these?
Are there signs to look for? Can we divine from the stars if a flood is coming? Harmless questions for someone who has the responsibility of overseeing the end of the islands. His role is to look for signs that an island is going to end and make sure the death and birth happen properly.
The truth is all around you, investigator.
The innocuous questions came first. Then he started asking about initiating a demonic invasion or using demons as weapons. Why ask about that? He dressed it up as pretense about the warning signs to end an island. I'm not a fool, though. You don't ask those questions unless there is a dark intent.
Got it.
What did you tell him? How demons entered the island, how possession works. All standard topics that everyone in the syndicate is educated on. So why was he asking? I think he was hoping for some nuance or details that wasn't public knowledge. I didn't give anything away. Those are forbidden secrets that exorcists guard.
Crime cannot hide.
Let me ask a direct question. Do you think Witness is trying to use demons to cleanse the island? That I can't say. He certainly was fixated on it, though. Oh, we are going to have so much shit to hit Witness with when we go talk to him. Alright, let's talk about demonology. What was Montserrat's plan? With regards to demons?
Laughable.
Millennia ago, he would never have gone along with Carmelina's plan. He changed. He wanted control. All rulers do. The Syndicate wasn't reviving gods fast enough. We were struggling with the demons, a continual thorn in our sides. Carmelina's plan to block demonic corruption is flawed. The demons would be repelled from the island structure, but would still possess our cattle. They would scapegoat the citizens. He could come down fiercer on them. A nice move for an aspiring despot.
What the hell?
Oh, that's good, Robot. Thanks for sticking around as long as you did. I'm more glad that anyone stuck around for all this long. We've been going for nearly 5 hours. Okay. This isn't the Montserrat I remember. Immortality isn't a good thing. It warps the mind. He followed in the footsteps of xWilyWilly. They went too far. The new island is born. You will have to live with it. I love having something to look forward to. How has Carmelina's demon-proofed the island? Demons and gods are just alien beings from different worlds. They enter our world through psychic pathways that bridge huge distances in the universe. Traveling along a pathway breaks down the demon's form. Their psychic image crosses space and gathers as solid matter when they arrive on the island. The marshals hunt down those demons and exterminate them. Soldiers have their uses after all. When demons don't manage to assume a fully corporeal form, they soak into the physical structure of the island.
The investigator is here.
And the island becomes corrupt.
Enjoy Perfect 24, investigator.
The rot sets in and the island must end. Carmelina and Masahiro Heavy Industries developed a new technique that repels this corruption. Their plan is to charge the particles in our air, stopping demons from being able to latch on to the physicality of the island. The very concrete will repel the demons. Does that mean that Perfect 25 will be filled with demons floating around in the air? That's the dirty secret. Demons will still come to the island. They need somewhere to go. The next best thing to the island structure, are the minds of the citizens. Perfect 25 will be a hotbed of demonic possession. Human minds are malleable and porous. Unlike concrete, we have a certain amount of latent psychic ability. The structure of the island will be safe and permanent, but the citizens are the sacrifice being made to the pursuit of perfection.
Got it.
The marshals will be busy.
What mysteries are around us?
And so will you if you get to reform the Paradise Psycho
Got
unit.
it.
That's not my priority. It will be. Alright, let's talk about God deception. How is a God's deception different from illegal communication that allows a demon on the island? Do you believe a human has the same ability to speak across the vast and infinite cosmos as a god? We are amateurs at opening the psychic pathways. The pathways are weak and easy to breach. The gods can speak across the universe without attracting the baying demonic hordes.
Do you understand, investigator?
The victim's dreams are filled with visions of the gods. They become the god's thrall, executing their will for a promise of power. The victim doesn't realize it has happened. It is subtle, insidious.
Sorry.
That's how it was with me.
What mysteries are around us?
The Syndicate hasn't worked out how to deal with god deception yet. The actions you take at the behest of a god are criminal, but you're a victim to the god. I hope that answers your question. It did, thank you. Alright, let's hang out. I have all the time in the world, until the island ends.
Sure.
I want to ask you about being deceived by a god. You are the expert in that, aren't you, investigator? You are our exorcist. You're an expert in all things astral. I want to know how it happens. The victim catches the attention of the god. The god begins to speak to them in their dreams. Why do you think you caught the attention of a god? Which do you want to go with, Wiley? Cheeky or pragmatic?
Pragmatic.
Okay. I was the head of the Paradise Psycho unit. A perfect target for the machinations of a god looking for power.
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
Damned Harmony saw an opportunity with you. The key would unlock the Syndicate. He wanted to kill us all and feed off the released psychic energy. The Immortal Syndicate have a lot of energy to give off. He might have resurrected. Do we want to go with grim or ashamed?
Great.
Alright. I almost let it happen. Ah, do not swim in the sea of guilt, investigator. Deception is subtle and insidious. You were a victim, criminalized by the narrow minds of others. You showed them their own weakness and they were frightened.
Mystery awaits.
Stay out of the shadows of your past, investigator.
Hey.
Oh, hey, let's just, you know.
Mind travel unlocked.
I wonder if that'll give us, like, a cool skin for, one last kiss.
Game saved.
Nope, just... We got the most vaporwave ass skin ever. Do you have secrets? Good. How much do they cost? Can I buy them? What's your price? Which I feel like I should have gotten that one from Crimson.
Yeah, really.
Oh! Oh, that shekel. It taunts me. Okay. Oh, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, I'm downright amazed at what I can destroy with some pile bunker gauntlets. Oh! I think we just found something big, Wiley. Oh!
That's strange.
Who the hell are you?
Mother?
Mother?
No, you are not her.
That's weird.
Who are you?
Mother called me the Nonigata.
Mother called me the Nonigat, a child born into darkness, born never to be known.
The investigator is here.
Who is your mother?
The corridor lady.
Which do you want to go with, Wiley? Interrogate or puzzled?
Puzzled.
Corridor lady? Who's that? What
Built
corridor?
to the fabric, the corridors.
Got it.
Why are you here?
I thought I escaped. You cannot escape blood.
That's a gunshot wound. You need to get treated. No, I
They
failed.
want me dead.
I don't like this.
Who wants you dead? Mother and the man.
Sure.
Who's the man? Sometimes a friend, sometimes not.
Don't test me.
Why do they want you dead? What did you fail
My
at?
destiny.
Oh. I think we want to know about his destiny instead of the bullet wound.
Yeah.
Was your destiny killing the
Are
council?
the council the dark people in the room?
Oh, yes.
Then yes.
Oh!
He shot.
Oh.
I killed them. My knife danced. The room became red. Oh! I wasn't the only monster in the room. It wasn't supposed to be there.
What the hell?
What do you
See
mean?
the lines that were hidden.
I made this. She thinks I didn't. I know more than she thinks. See the lines that were hidden. Corridor
There is
key.
no room in paradise for me.
You need to see why. You're going to die if you don't get treated.
Life has been bad.
Ha!
I shouldn't have been born.
That's strange.
No.
That's weird.
He slit his throat.
Sure.
Who really were you? What the hell is going on here? I can take a blood sample at least. Okay.
Analyzing.
The blood sample isn't in the database, but there's a hit from some of the DNA. What the hell? Blood has Carmelina's DNA. It's not her blood, but it could be her offspring.
Nanny, the hell?
Was Deinonagate her child?
That's weird.
Well, what'd you know? Eyes Kiwami's blood matches Deinonagate's. Oh!
Oh.
Does that mean Carmelina and Eyes Kiwami had a kid together?
What the hell?
There's some kind of strange flesh fused to his body. What's this? Did we just accidentally solve the fucking murder? Is this the flesh from crying grudge that Carmelina fused with someone? Was this used to get through the fourth holy seal? He has a knife. It's a perfect blade. It's covered in blood. Starlight, can you analyze it?
Don't test me.
His own blood and all the council members. Is this the murder weapon? But
That's weird.
okay, there's no blood on here that matches the marshal guarding the council's building. His blade is perfect as well. It wouldn't have caused the ragged gashes in their throats. Somehow he got to the council without going through the guards. I need to find out more about this guy.
Key item obtained.
Well,
Key item obtained. Deinonagate.
wow. A secret killer hidden in the depths of paradise. I do so love these islands. I love his design, and his knife is cool as hell. Wow. I just saw shiny! Oh, what do we have here? The key Deinonagate gave me fits this lock. May as well tumble down the rabbit hole. These islands are so weird. What's behind door number 1? Well, I didn't have a choice.
What the hell?
Hidden corridors. Where am I? These corridors can't be attached to where I found Deinonagate on the edge of the cliff. Starlight doesn't know where I am. Deinonagate said his mother is the corridor lady. The blood test confirmed his mother's Carmelita. Did she make these?
The
Looks like there's
investigator
several
is here.
portals to elsewhere. A couple seem to go to Syndicate apartments, including what I presume to be Witness's balcony. He always gets the biggest balcony so he can watch the island's end. One portal looks like it goes to the lobby of the council building. The other is different. It looks like an amateur's job. Looks like an amateur job that punched through into these corridors. Does this one bypass the seal somehow? Okay. We have a lot to look up here. Okay, this tells us where. I don't want to go through these because one might take us into investigating stuff that we don't want to investigate yet. But we can bring this up. Because we just found a literal hidden love child living in this super oh, a knife desk! Okay. Oh, we literally can't get out unless we take that way. What'd you say?
The thing is gone. There was an option before, and now we can't leave. Right?
No. The only thing we could look
No,
at
before... No, before that, there was something there at the exit. We could have left. But now we have to take the portal.
Okay.
So once you step in, it takes out that option.
Crazy. Okay, well, let's take one that... Okay. This one looks like it's safe. Another weird door. This one leads to Witness's apartment.
Got it.
Dynonagate referred to his mother as the corridor lady. His blood proves that Carmelina
Got
is his
it.
mother. I think it's safe to assume she made the corridor. She's the architect after all. The corridor skips sections of space and allowed the user to cross the island in extremely short space of
I have a
time.
bad feeling about this.
Dynonagate said he'd been trained to kill. Did Carmelina hide him to use these corridors to get him to the council to commit the murder last night? The corridor that Dynonagate used to escape back to his hideaway wasn't the same as the others.
The investigator is here.
Maybe Dynonagate inherited his mother's architecture powers and created himself. Why didn't Carmelina just make a corridor that bypassed the seals?
The investigator is here.
The council kept the seals a mystery to her. She doesn't know what they are. She probably couldn't build a corridor to a location she doesn't know. Oh, Carmelina and Witness were together at the time of the murder.
Test
There was
me.
a period of time when Witness was out of the room. Carmelina could have used that time to sneak out and use the corridors to get to Dynonagate to the council
The
building.
investigator is here.
Well, we haven't talked to Witness yet. Hey, Wiley, remember when we just wanted to go visit Kex's place? Let's try it again. Witness is going nowhere, and we keep getting so much crazy evidence. Oh, ow. We are going to investigate this warehouse because, not the warehouse, this one fucking apartment. If it's the death of us this stream. Where is it? I know there's one around here. Was it on the other axis over there? No. Come on, teleporter. Where are you, teleporter? Okay, this one leads to the sewers, which is where Crimson is. We also can talk about because we just got a whole bunch of bullshit-ass secrets that I bet she could expound on. But first, we are going to finally find out what the fuck Kex has to do with anything. I will be damned.
Getting saved.
If anything, we have taught everyone who ever watched this stream the most awkward, like, run-throughs because we discovered, like, 10 hidden secrets on accident. We found someone who's gonna put you out of a job. Okay, we'll go to the Opulent Cigarettes. This is the closest way that we know to get there. Okay. Let's see here. I wish that his location was his hideout was marked on here. Let's walk around through here. So no, it's oh hey, look, a sequence we missed. Celebration. Our worship reinvigorated one of our beloved rulers. Lost Pain awoke from slumber on the dark side of the moon. And that did not go well for you. And that's where we found our secret. All I wanted was the shiny and I wanted shekels. Instead, we got literally one of the most bullshit-ass hidden secrets in this game. I was betrayed by greed. Which is
Greed
basically...
is good.
Well, I was about to say, yeah, betrayed by greed is almost like a summation of this entire plot. Well, there's a Shinji. There it is! Come on. Alright, whatever. Doesn't matter, I don't know how we got here. How we're supposed to. Here we go. Game froze. Okay. Oh wow, we couldn't have gone here without actual double jump and everything else, Wiley.
Huh.
Oh, we're on top of the dead zone, actually. So this might not be his workshop. but something we haven't seen before. And there's a secret. Hey, what are you? Oh, computer. Alright, what do we have here? Shinji, yay. This computer controls that valve. This looks like some kind of venting system for the dead zone. I guess the air is filtered so demonic corruption doesn't leak out. Opening this should send the marshals into a panic. I might be able to get into the barracks without being seen in the chaos.
Oh. Let's start a riot.
Yeah. To be fair, Akiko's kind of a bitch, so this is gonna keep her on her toes. Man, they really made this very easy.
Either that or we just keep getting lucky.
I mean, we are lucky as shit.
The last one on the top.
This
Far
one?
right top. Right. That's one piece of them.
Okay.
That combined with something else. Maybe the diagonal one? Yeah.
This valve is venting gas from the corrupt zone. It should set off the demonic detection system. I'm sure the marshal will be running out of the barracks any moment now. Hey, Shinji! How you doing, buddy? What's the shape of crime, Loved Eyes?
That's weird.
Shape? Like a metaphor or something. What shape does crime
Got
take?
it.
Some crimes are a pyramid, wide at the bottom, but the solution is a narrow point. Some crimes are an inverse pyramid, balancing precariously at a single point with a frighteningly wide conspiracy. You really did have a lot of time up in the Idlelands, didn't you? Wow. Is there anything else around here for us to grab? Aside from that
feel like
shackle I saw
there might be.
Yes, shackle.
Those crystals obtained.
There's a shackle that taunts me. We have no idea where that guy's fucking house is. But I'm getting into that barracks now.
Wait, didn't we find his body near the beach? And didn't he fall from his workshop?
Oh! Oh, we just found a random marshal.
If you want.
What the hell?
What's going
the
on?
The dead zone is leaking demonic gas. The purifying system seems to have failed.
Now stay back. Okay, cool. So we got him. Oh crap, I just realized the only way we can get there is by teleporting. Because the thing is set off, but I can do this. So I thought we'd be wrapping up pretty quickly, but then we just set off a whole bunch of shit. Also, Wiley, we have a whole trial system to figure out. Okay, wrong way. This is what we're going to do. Yep, this way. I'm so glad you told me to toggle on run, Wiley. Imagine how slow this would have been if we never did this.
Hey man, I'm all about convenience.
True.
And I'm sure the trial will just be like Ace Attorney.
I hope not, because an Ace Attorney trial can take up to 5 hours on its own. Door leads to the barracks. It's sealed. We're supposed to be able to get in. We literally just started a riot.
Well, no, we still need the, you know, the way to get in.
Okay, well, we can see what we can get out of Akiko, because we got a bunch of other stuff now.
We can kick your ass.
We can also talk to Henry. So we'll do that, see if we can't get into the barracks, and if not, we'll save, and we'll come back to this in 2 weeks. Or we might stream earlier. And the... You doing anything Friday aside from Rampage, Wiley?
Let me think. Let me double check the schedule.
Go right ahead, man. It's gonna take me a minute to go get to our favorite abusive waifu. Who I will try to hang out with beforehand.
Grand Marshal Akiko
Actually,
14.
yes. Right after Rampage.
Okay.
I've got esports to watch.
Okay. Got a minute, Akiko?
Do you want to die?
You're going to die. Humor
Pull
me.
up.
Huh. Say naiba vere.
Oh.
Why did you become a soldier?
Rahat!
What is this? What are you doing? Trying to get to know you. Listen, Norosito. I'm waiting to execute the Labaggio. Not have a therapy session. Mischievous therapy or admire? I think we definitely gotta inflate her ego. She seems like she's the one who needs that stroke the most out of anything on her.
Yeah.
Sure.
Akiko, you're the greatest soldier the Syndicate has known. What is this? Respect? You repelled the 19th sequence invasion. I just want to know about your military background. Surely that's not too much to ask. Bine, asenta femme, este una consar.
I'm a soldier.
Cosmar. My parents died in the wars when I was 9. I was orphaned into the army of New Night. I became a child soldier, mastering guerrilla warfare. I'm basically a mix between Warhammer 40k and Metal Gear Solid. At 13, I led an insurgency through my home country to push your lover, Demented Harmony, out of my country. He's not my... You were deceived by him and nearly allowed him to destroy the Syndicate. Now here I am, talking to you and wishing I was dead. Do you like killing? I am not a murderer. I'm a soldier.
That doesn't answer the question.
Okay, we'll agree. I didn't say murderer. Killing and murder are different. That's the first intelligent thing out of your mouth, Nenorosito. A soldier has a job to do. We disconnect from life and become blades. We fight to give the world meaning. The world needs conflict. What am I doing talking to you like this?
I'm glad to be back.
Careful, Akiko. You almost opened up. Goodbye, Nenorosito. There we go.
Nenorosito.
Sure.
Oh?
Yeah, open up a wound so we can
Oh, we
take
got a
some more
probe!
blood. Oh.
Is there something else, Akiko? No, it's nothing. Oh, we're gonna probe that. I need your help, Akiko. No one has anything on Lydia and Sam. Surely the head of the military keeps an eye on people. Fine, Nenorosito. I'm not one for gossiping. This is a time of crisis, so I'll tell you what we know.
Sure.
You need to back off.
The God Justice Marshals. Keep up. My marshals have told me they've seen Lydia and Sam meeting in secret at the farm. Oh!
That's strange.
Why the farm?
Oh.
Atrebusa diadoni naibi. That is your job, investigator. Okay.
Confirmation of what we found out.
Okay. During Henry's exorcism 10 years ago, you left Grace Bloodlines alone with him. Why are you talking about this, Nenorosito? How does this relate to the Council's murder?
Sure.
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Rahat!
Yes, I made a
I
mistake.
have a bad feeling about this.
Oof, this seems to be a pattern. Heat on the street, is that what you're trying to expand? Okay. Heat on the street is that you're trying to expand the responsibilities of the marshals. You wanted to fold the exorcism into the duties of the marshals.
Is this a fact?
Sure
or a
would be
treat?
helpful if a demonic threat killed our exorcist. Rahat! I should kill you for that accusation. What about you wanting to expand the roles of the marshals? Where have you pulled that from?
Paradise feels wrong.
You want exorcism to be a martial role. It makes sense. We hunt them. Might as well do the next
Got
step.
it.
Sounds to me like you're making a land grab to boost the importance of the marshals. Believe what you want, Nenorosito. Okay, well that's everything we can put on her right now. And we've got a few things here. Do. Okay, I don't see anything here for her. Yeah, the secret corridors are a big thing for you. Oh, we have so much on you, but nothing that's gonna help us. Oh yeah, we need to eventually go and give the vampire guy his thing. Oh yeah, now we have 2 for him. Well, we know you actually murdered her, but we also know that there's contradictions in this. Wait a second. Who breached the Holy Fourth Seal? Oh yeah, because you had the lump of flesh. Okay, so that's all our case stuff. Now let's talk to our boy. Hello, angry lad. Oh, we can hang out. Let's do it. Let's talk, Henry. What now?
Got it.
What's it like living as a citizen on the
I'm
island?
shocked.
Just
Stunned.
swell. Non-stop praying and working. You were in school when you were possessed. We all get an education. Most of us don't need it. We're just doing it to be put out, we're just going to be put down to work in the caverns. Some get cushy office jobs, but the rest of us slave away.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Maybe you fucks would resurrect your gods faster if any of us gave a shit. Kidnapping and enslaving people really isn't the way to get a crowd enthused about the prospect of reviving monsters from the other side of the cosmos.
Whatever you fucking say.
Whatever. Okay, well that boosted our relationship.
Somehow.
What can you tell me about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? I killed her, didn't I? You were found guilty of it.
Whatever you fucking say.
Then why the fuck are we talking? You know I did it. Strangulation. Or we could reassure. Which do you want to go with?
Truth.
The facts and the truth
A
are
guilty
not the
conviction
same.
and the truth are not the same thing.
I must be the bad guy,
If
right?
I'm the suspect in so many crimes, I must be the bad guy, right? That's what I'm here to find out. Oh! Henry has no memory of killing her. Okay. Okay, well we found out some stuff. But like I said, I'm going to do one thing that's small because I know we're going to forget. And we can at least pull up all of the information next stream, which will be in several days. So I'm going to turn in the one side quest that we know we've actually finished. Which would be the beach. Because this will take us literally right to where that vampire guy is, and we can possibly get some shekels out of him. Did you find the evidence? Yes. I found the evidence when I searched the surgery at the
The
Syndicate
truth
HQ.
is revealed.
You were the fifth victim. The murders were covered up. The cause of vampirism was never found. The killer was caught because of you. Me?
The investigator is here.
The killer left traces of saliva on you. They found him. A citizen. He was arrested. The horror is gone! I can ascend! Take this! A blue demon gave it to me. He could see me.
Blood crystal obtained.
I mean, I'll take it. Let's go save, and then I guess it's time for us to find somebody to raid, Wiley. Unless you want to keep going. I was asking because it's been just over 5 hours.
I think this is a good time to stop.
Okay.
5 hours is a long session.
Yeah, I know. It's just that we're also night owls, and we'll probably be hanging out right after this, so it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, now we've got that out of the way. Give me a second to Alt-Tabaroo. And see who's all online. So, Wiley, why don't you tell them where people can find you while I look for somebody for us to raid?
You can find me at xWilyWilly on Twitter and Twitch, where I play randomizers.
Ah,
I am
lovely.
blanking really hard.
You also
I got
have a
music on my YouTubes. Yes.
And you have a Ko-Fi.
And that.
All right.
And yeah.
I also know exactly who we're going to raid because I might have been talking with some people about this. So they've been raiding me a lot, and it's very nice of them. So I'm going to return some of the love. So give me 1 second here. So we are going to raid one Connor McKinley, a.k.a. the Distortion Devil, who's playing through some Legacy of Kain right now. Wiley, let's come up with a clever raid message while we wait for this timer to count down. Huh.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I know. Oh, it's... Do we want to just go with Damn It, Shinji?
Sure.
All right, yeah, that's good. So everybody, once you get there, it's time for us to say, damn it, Shinji to Connor. Thanks for everybody for coming out. Our next stream should be Cholta Personality if all goes well. Thanks for sticking with us, and we hope you have a lovely evening. A good night. Come on, OBS, stop on us. This will be interesting.